Right, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And this is the first time I've done this character alone. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Awkward. Anyway, yeah, this is the first time I've played this character alone. We're going to see how it goes. This is very interesting. You know, I've been wanting to play the no spec characters for a while now in real content. We've got amazing transmog, Nightborn looking absolutely amazing as well. So now's the time. Scotty, welcome, buddy. We got a lot of gear these last few days, thanks to the patch. I basically got a ton of the Corthian pieces, exactly what I needed, like the slots I needed. I went and even upgraded a few. I bought a 230 chest, which was actually only like 5k. I'm surprised it's cheap. And then I upgraded the thing. So I spent a fair amount of time in Corthia. I also got the soul ending ruby. Oh yeah, so for the Mythic 15 that we soloed last week, this is the item I got from the vault. So, I mean, honestly, I don't really want that. That's not going to help me that much, but it's kind of funny because I know how many people want it. But hey there, guys, it's hey there, guys. Yeah, it's funny. I hope people look at the Radar IO and see, hold on, 2-man Necrotic Wake? Oh yeah, nobody's going to do that in the keys we're doing, that's for sure. But yeah, everything's above 200 something, so we're 222 item level. This character's looking absolutely amazing. We got a Necrolord Covenant. It's actually insanely good for, I had no idea how good that was going to be. We'll see how much healing it does, but in terms of damage, it's exactly what I need to get by. A small CD to add to the rotation is really nice. So yeah, I quite like that a lot. But I love this set. I love this character, everything about it. So we're going to see what happens. I'd imagine... Oh, wait. Anyway, we're going to see what happens. I think it's going to be very... It might be more of a challenge than I expect it to be. So let's see. I think we'll start... Let's see if we can just find someone else's key. Because my key is currently 14. Now, I have no reason not to lower it. Because we're obviously not doing a 14 theater regardless. But... I don't want to lower too much. So let's see if we can find some keys that need a healer. And we'll see how it goes. And if it goes like terribly, then we'll just do a bunch of 2s and 3s and 4s. But I bet it won't go that bad. I don't know. I just feel like you don't even really need a healer a lot of times, right? Anybody feel like that? I bet in these lower keys you probably don't actually even need a healer. That's how it felt when I was doing the actual dungeons. When I was leveling this character, I felt like I didn't even need to be there. So yeah. All right, so yeah, we'll get to it. Well, we don't actually. This account is a whole different account. So I try to get weak ores set up, but I don't actually have any. I don't actually have any weak ores on the account. So, and same thing with some of these interface things we still have to do. Let's see. Interface. What's it called? This. No, where is it? Raid profiles. That's it. Raid style party frames. Height with. Like that, and then yes, and then borders. That's probably it. All right. Oh, we got a blood D. Oh, we got a blood DK. Oh, we definitely don't have to be here. All right, cool. And that is it. I don't know if we'll keep that. I might turn that off. I think probably turn that off. Later. Personal health of minor bar. All right. Okay, cool. Well, this will be an adventure, I'm sure. Oh, we're getting a summon already? Oh my god, we're gonna fly to this. This is higher than the 9.0 Demon Hunter tank that got Keystone Master. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean 220 is actually like, you know, pretty high, so we'll see. Yeah, I got a couple interesting items, but because they're like talking about getting gear. I don't actually have Raider IO the add-on even on, so maybe I should turn it on just to see if any crazy outliers join the group. Let's do that real quick. How do you do that again? I think there's a bunch of... We need to do that, and then this, right? That's Alliance. But I guess we could have it on for Alliance, too. Then we could see Alliance. Is that right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Hellstones. Yeah, that guy's 2K score, blood DK. Everyone else is, well, everyone else is a lot higher than a 2 would normally offer as well. So. Including the mage. I don't know what. The mage's average key is a 14. So that's weird. So yeah, we're probably. This is gonna be a low effort one. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't think there's any way to kind of see the reality of it. It's just like nobody's. I don't think anybody's really like actually doing 2s, right? So that's why I didn't want to lower my key all the way, because I was worried that I lower it to a point that it was just a waste of time. But we'll see. Let's see how this goes, and then we'll make a decision. I was thinking, like, you know, 10 seems pretty realistic, but like if it's like a complete mess on a 2, Toby, whoa, goddamn, long time no see. If it's a complete mess on a 2, then it's probably not going to work out. This guy's farming Valor. Yeah, I guess you can still do that on the lowest keys possible, right? Well, this is gonna be a complete waste of time. This is gonna be me not needing to be here. It's interesting. Okay, so 2s are out then, because 2s are gonna be way too easy. Well, maybe target like a 5 and see what happens. Also, everyone here is 220 plus item move. Now, this is another thing. This is another thing that's gonna be awesome about this. Surely, eventually, somebody's going to realize that I have no specialization, right? They have to. That can't possibly not happen, right? Healing without a spec, it's a depleted. There's no possible way that we can go another, however, 4 hours of today and still people won't notice, right? So I did the leveling challenge version of this. I leveled through, probably, I don't know. I started at level 17 and we leveled through dungeons exclusively. I would imagine I had to do at least like 30 something, maybe like 35 dungeons, right? And 0 people noticed that I was playing a no spec character. Nobody, not a single person. So I don't know if that means the priest is just fine. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't even have that quest. I don't know if that means the priest is just fine or what, but it's... I don't know what that means. So we'll see what it means, I think. Let's go full damage mode, boys. Try to get some good damage in this run, since we're not going to need to do much healing. We have a very... we have a much more qualified blood DK than we would want to see, so... The thing is, like, I don't even know... So I know they, oh, wow, that's all the healing that's it? Oh, boy, this is going to be interesting. Did I just miss with it? Okay, I must have just missed with it. Shadow Covenant used to be, like, a pretty solid heal when I was leveling. But it just looked like it did, like, 0 actual healing. It basically did do 0 actual healing. Just trying to figure out like what percentage of the health pool I'm going to be able to heal up right now. Oh, I also should be using all these consumables I have. Okay, that guy's dying, actually dying. Well, wait, what the hell? Oh, we're fighting one of these two, of course. Yeah, that's not good for me. Stop it. Stop talking. Okay. Well, we got through it. I didn't really do much to help that, but... Problem is my mana pool. I don't have that on the screen. Probably do need the personal bar, later bar. That's probably as difficult as it's going to get in this key, so we'll see what the future holds. Going this way first, yeah, it makes sense too. It's a dose. I gotta use pain suppression, or I gotta use a power infusion on myself so I can heal more. Yeah, mana is also a big concern because we basically only have one spell that we could actually do any healing with. And without the loose mana thing, I think it's going to be really difficult. Oh yeah, we can actually get rid of that. We have some utility. Yeah, I've been describing this as basically like playing classic in Shadowlands, so that's what it feels like. A classic priest playing Shadowlands. Pretty interesting. No spec priest, that is correct, Brandon. We'll see how it goes, but we're ready. This is going to be a very easy upgrade. Probably triple upgrade. Because we got a bunch of people carrying the key without me realizing, so. Try to I don't say I'm going to avoid it, but I definitely don't seek it. But yeah, mana is the big concern. Really wish that the Torment dude was just present on all difficulties. You try to drink up. What a fun concept. Do your pugs not notice? Yes, that's the thing. I've been talking about this. I don't know. I don't know how they've yet to notice. But surely. So we did the whole leveling challenge like this, where we leveled the character through dungeons only, and did probably like 30 some dungeons that nobody ever noticed once. Now that's leveling dungeons. People aren't really paying attention. I get it. But surely in a Mythic Plus world, people will notice, right? So we're gonna find out. I mean, if we do this whole dungeon, this whole stream today, without any single person noticing, I don't know what that says. I would say it says that the healer, the no-spec priest, is actually a viable healer, right? That would have to be what it would say, so. Wait, what just happened? What the fuck? The boss just reset it with 0%. This boss is bugging right now. What? 4th time today. Whoa. Honestly, that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, if people don't notice, I don't know. That'd be so weird. Oh, I got stuck outside. I'm surprised I didn't, to be honest. Okay, well, maybe we should not worry about it. This power is mine. I will live again. We can also do some relatively decent damage. This Covenant ability is actually like pretty strong. Surprisingly strong, actually. See, I'm doing like 1k damage. It's not bad. For a fucking no-spec character, right? Yeah, Shadow Covenant actually still sucks, legitimately. Awful. Okay, died. Stream lagging for anyone else? Yep, looks like for everyone, yep. I don't know, maybe this has something to do with this character, I don't understand. Every time I play this character, the stream drops a lot of frames. Your audio seems perfect, but randomly stream started getting choppy. Yeah, I don't know. Same thing happened last time I played this character, so I have no idea why that would be happening. I don't know how to fix that, guys, sorry. I guess I can just go to desktop mode and maybe that'll fix it. It's something because I have like 2 copies of WoW or something, I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. Me want them souls, Me want Rastakan and all the others. I don't actually have 2 copies of WoW up, so I don't know why that would be happening. This seems to happen every time I play this character, though, for some reason. So I'll just keep it on desktop until after this key, and I'll try to look into it. The only thing I can think of is it's like I can't think of any reason. I don't understand how OBS works in the first place, to be honest. So I should just switch to like monitor capture, maybe. Yeah, so that soul transfer, I mean, that's a fair amount of healing done just from that too. So this is a great pick. I'm glad I picked this Covenant. Yeah, I don't know. The boss just reset there. I don't know if you guys weren't able to see it or anything, but I've never seen that. That's for sure.
Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me
Oh.
want more than happy to.
You have to actually be facing the direction you want that to go, right?
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
These guys aren't particularly interested in moving, and I guess I can't blame them. So as long as I put it on like a target that people are doing good damage to, it's going to do a lot of healing. Maybe not as much as I'd like, but certainly it's got to be the best out of the Covenants. What's your eye level? 222. 222 eye level. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be healing through this. Unfortunate. All I need is one AoE heal though. If they just had like Circle of Healing or something like that, this would be so much easier. You're insane, Metro. I could never dream in a million years Pugging keys as no spec priest. Oh yeah. It's actually not, like, I mean, as of right now, we haven't even been remotely challenged yet, so. The only issue is mana, man. God, what is fucking going on, man? Can I just stream? I don't understand this. I mean, like, I really don't understand this. Why does this happen every time I play as a character? I can't understand why this would ever happen. No spec, you mean you only have class base? I have no specialization. Yeah, I've done this a lot. So if you're just joining us, you should definitely check out some of the other stuff we've done. Do other players know you're a no spec priest? So there's no reason that they do know out of the gate. But if they inspect me and look at my character at all, they will realize I am. So I mean, it's also kind of confusing because it says I'm disciplined and that's because I just used Shadow Covenant, right? Lag was gone even before you went to desktop. Maybe not. Maybe it's a coincidence, but it's the same issue I had last week as well, where it just randomly starts dropping like every frame. I didn't understand why it was happening in the first place. I'm getting reports that it's not gone, so I don't know. It's probably just not, you just didn't notice it because it wasn't as bad as other times. But. Wait, does it even do the mechanic? What just happened?
Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts.
I just don't know what the actual difference between like a 10 and a 2 are damage-wise. I would imagine it's quite high, but I don't know.
This one will drive you nuts.
Well, it was super bad. Okay, good. Do you have a goal for what level key you want to do? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be that's gonna be something we're working on as we go. Let's put it that way. I'm not sure. I don't know where to set the goal for. You know, like I haven't.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
You are a brave mate.
Don't be forgetting. Made you a lower one Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago. But me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sam be the one who's gonna be forgotten.
I mean, to be honest, it's actually like a good, like, that's surprisingly high amount of damage. I've seen actual healers and real keys do less healing than that, or do less damage than that. It's kind of funny. Metro, how dare you not do mechanics for the DPS? Every second of DPS needs to be min-maxed in it too. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. I know. I've done this once or twice. I get why they're saying it, because they probably think I've never done keys before or something. I get you're new to keys and all, Metro, but you gotta do this stuff. Yeah, my bad.
The old one Sam, they don't just be making these on as
Anytime you felt about to give up the game because you did mistakes. No. Well, that doesn't even make sense. To be honest, just never heal the blood decay? Yeah, I just won't heal them. Just curious, why Priest? So Priest is the only one that can actually queue for dungeons as a healer and be a healer. And I don't know how big of a deal that would be at max level, but while leveling, it was like, that was the challenge. Like, the way it works is, if you queue for something and you're the only, and it, like, say you're playing a paladin, okay? If I queue to play a tank, since there's only one tank spec that Paladin has, being protection, it will automatically place me in that specialization when I get in the dungeon. When I do a DPS role on like a mage or something though, if I queue for DPS as mage, I have 3 different specializations that could be DPS, so it won't force me into a spec. So it allows me to play a no spec character in dungeons. Which was part of the challenge. So it's the same with Priest as healer, because Priest has 2 healing specs. That's the only class in the game that has 2 healing specs. So I was able to queue as a healer and stay as no spec. And now there's no tank option, unfortunately. There's no class has 2 tank specs. So until that happens, nobody can ever do it as a tank, and only Priest could do it as a healer. Also, I also love how your damage meters keep changing from disc to holy to shadow. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, it's just it can't tell what I am because it doesn't know what the spell IDs are. Like, it doesn't know why I'm using spells that I shouldn't have. Yeah, I think this guy needs some healing. Where are them death strikes at? The fuck? Is that low? He's not getting good death strikes. He's kiting. Oh, okay. That's pretty weak. 5k HPS when he was at 1% health. Just doesn't have a lot of health, I guess, is the takeaway there. This doesn't even really feel like a real key. This is like this constant movement. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't going to be how people play. It's actually very difficult. I don't have any on-the-move heals, and I only have really 1 spell, and it's a relatively high cast time. Mana is going to be a major issue today in this character. I really wish I had Mindbender. The good thing is the damaging spells actually all cost 0 mana, so I can easily just do 0 healing and regen mana at the same time. Whereas like Holy Pally on the other case, like that character actually uses more mana doing damage than healing. Which is kind of crazy. I guess Divine Star uses mana too, right? But this spell is supposed to give back mana. It gives like no mana back. It says 1%, which I guess it's truthful on, but it gives like almost no mana. Do you have the normal 50k mana pool? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, 50k.
This should prove
That seems right.
entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining.
That's a lot of damage. I'm telling you right now, I'm surprised at how much damage this spec is doing. Quite surprised.
Curious can prove strike.
I just did 2.4k to a boss. What the fuck? That was with Lust? I just wish I had Renew. If I had one on the move spell, even if it didn't actually heal me that much, this would be so much easier to play. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And there goes the frames again. I just don't really get it. I don't understand what's happening here. I really don't. Oh yeah, we're done. Oh, I don't actually have that weak core, yeah. I'm surprised how much damage this spec is doing. yeah, you're right. I'm surprised how much damage this character is doing is what I should have said. But. "23 minutes left. Wow. And I haven't done this low of a key in a long time. That's crazy. That's like over half the timer remains. Yeah, wow. I wonder what the fastest anybody can do a key is.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been
What did this guy say? Front right.
for too long.
Shadowland says, Metro, will you time it? Oh, SL. Yeah, I remember that. It's funny. Forgot about that. Isn't the Solar's mana DPS spell a distalent? Yeah, so long story short, if you guys haven't seen like how this actually works on the leveling challenges and stuff, you get some talents as well. So like if you inspected me right now, you would see I have a bunch of talents, and I don't fully understand why I get them. The only thing I can think of is that there's some like the game is, but usually it's talents that you get like every single class, every single spec gets. Like for Rogue, like something like Marked for Death. Marked for Death was one that all 3 specs get. So it's just left there for no matter what rogue, it's there. You know what I'm saying? Are we going this way? Yeah. Anyway, it's there no matter what for any rogue spec. So you're not. I'm not surprised that no spec rogue gets that. But the discipline situation is something I don't really understand. I'm not really sure why I'm getting disc-specific talents, but I have a lot of them. I actually have more than you'd think. I also have the feathers, which is not disc-specific, but it's not Shadow. Shadow doesn't get that, I think. Actually, I don't know about that. I have Divine Star. I have Shadow Covenant. And I have Power Word Solace. So I think I even have one more. Actually, yeah, I have other disc-specific talents too that just don't work for me because I don't have the spells that pertain to them, like Penance. There's Contrition or something. Is that the name of it? Something that like you get extra something from Penance. I don't have Penance. So. Yeah, it's very strange. Priest is a very weird one. Monk is also weird in this way too. If you ever take a look at Monk, because it's actually got a bunch of Windwalker talents and then a bunch of Brewmaster talents. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. Okay, yeah, 1.1k overall. What the fuck? I can't believe that. It's really good damage. Shockingly good. Do we get any loot? We got Renown. What's this? What? Okay. Well, that was a relatively, it was a bit of a waste of time, but
You did good, heroes.
Castigator, yeah, that's the name of it, yeah.
But what was I
Sometimes I feel like I too many noob mistakes tanking, such as I needed to use a defensive and I didn't want to when it was obvious. That's when I think to give up. Gotcha. Well, that's a shame. I don't know why you would ever give up, but it's like, well, oh, right. What's the worst that happens? Like, I don't understand. Okay, so we need to not... oh, it's only a 15-minute CD? Oh, that's actually... We'll just use that every time. Okay, so let's do like a 5 or something. Let's see a group without a bunch of fucking people carrying a key in it. Because that was kind of a waste of time. Let's do like a 5. See if we can get into a 5. 5 sanguine depths. You know, it would be ideal would be a 5 with a... Something we could bring as a... Oh, they already have a healer. Not a lot of 5s listed. Do 4, I guess? I know they need a tank, yeah. Declined, yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. We can lower mine. Let's lower mine. I think 5 would be a good target. Gotta see what spec IO puts you at. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do. This is so listen, this is something I've been thinking about doing for a while. And I'd love to, first of all, I say this now, I'll probably say it again. Oh yeah, let's my ideal goal would be to play a full dungeon with 5 no spec characters and see what we can do. I think I would absolutely love that. But okay, so I think what we should try to do here is add but yeah, I was thinking about doing this for a while because I wanted to see what what logs and stuff would show, like how it would work. Like imagine if you did a mythic raid boss. Like how's it gonna parse you? Like what, you know what I mean? Like go kill a boss in a raid with the logs up and see what it says. I don't know. That kind of stuff, like I wanted to do that. So I've been wanting to like gear up a proper character. How do you take your character and just take off your specs? So you can't take it off once you start it. So you have to level it with no specs, start to finish. You have to make a character, never choose a specialization. Which is, yeah, that's probably a deal breaker for a lot of people. But you see, I've never chosen a specialization. And luckily for you guys, the webcam is blocking it. But this stupid fucking pop-up, it's constantly on the screen. Wait, that's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I could do... If you can just remove your spec, then I would be doing this on my DK, yeah. Then this wouldn't even really be a challenge. Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, so how do we do this? Display capture. I think that's how you do it, right? Add source. Add a new source. Okay. And then we just need to crop it or whatever. Okay. I'm confused. Why is it not snapping? I've done this on regular OBS fine. I don't understand what the issue is. I don't understand what the issue is here, unfortunately. What if you take a druid, Q as DPS, and try tanking? If you know what I mean. Because it's the only class with a tank and 2 DPS specs. Well, the game's not going to allow you to do that, because then there's going to be a tank in there as well, and he's going to be very upset. Probably obvious, but Blood Link is clear winner for Blood DK, right? I would say so, yeah. Don't forget to smash the like button. Yeah, like Hamza, you have to smash. Since healing DPS add-on puts you as holy, Raider IO might do the same. Yeah, it doesn't though. That's the thing. Like, if you watch, it constantly switches. I don't understand why I can't crop this out. I'm really confused. This version of OBS kind of sucks, I guess. Weird because I can do what I want to do. It just doesn't let me drag it down below the screen like I do on the other versions. Well, alright. Unfortunately, that's the best we're going to get for today. We'll see what hopefully it'll work out. I don't know. We'll see if that fixes it. The cool thing is about, well, the cool thing, quote unquote, is that I can now just do that. Like most streamers do, but I don't trust myself. Okay, anyway, is there more keys listed now? 5 the other side. They already have a healer, though. Sanguine 5? We'll sign up. If not, I'm going to drop my key, and we'll probably just start doing that right now. Oh, we've been invited to Sanguine. Okay, good. Alright, we're ready to go. Double hunt. We got a lot of green characters here. Quelt the Lost Tank. Again, why are these people... Why are there 2K score people doing 5s? I don't understand. I just don't really get it. Is there so little reason to do a 5 that no actual players are doing them? It's just people like boosting them or something? I don't know. Yo, big brain idea. Have 2 WoW accounts. One as Blood DK and one as Holy Pally. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, dude. Yeah. I have the Blood DK on my... This is not my main account. Valor farming? Yeah, it's frustrating. This is not my main account. This is my second account, and we've been doing that the whole time, so you've missed a lot of it. We've been soloing keys on my Blood DK, while my priest is just the recipient of the success. Uncapped Valor farm. I mean, why would you do it on a 5, though? I don't know. I guess whatever. We'll have to fight through this today, unfortunately. Valor, no clue, to be honest. I guess they get more Valor for low keys, too, with new people, because if anyone in the party gets a rating increase, you get more. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Yeah. No. Mean at the same time. Well, I would never be able to play both at the same time, but I basically am doing that. Like I said, there's times when I do play the priest while I'm playing the Blood DK, but obviously I can't play both at the exact same time. That's not possible. Now I know there's like add-ons and stuff like software, but Blizzard released a very cryptic and poorly worded post about cracking down on this back in November of last year, and I'm not particularly interested in getting my account banned, so I don't really care what is and isn't real about that. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm not doing this to dual box in reality. I'm just doing this to have fun. Now, Classic will be dual boxing, but it will be the same way. I won't be trying to play both simultaneously. I'll just be... One will play and the other will be AFK. And the good thing about that in Classic is you can benefit from 2 mana pools. Like, 2 characters can actually be relatively useful even if both of them aren't fighting all the time. But auto attacks are such a big part of Classic that it's actually probably fine to just have 2 auto attacks. Do you like AFK the priest in the dungeon? Yep. Yeah, I've been doing that for weeks, guys. You should go check out those streams if you're interested. We have like 4 or 5 streams now of me soloing on my Blood DK. The goal was to solo content, which is something a lot of people wanted to see again anyway. And then I figured I might as well try to get this character jump-started. I mean, that's the only reason I have this 252 soul-letting Ruby from a 15. Because I soloed Hall's 15 last week on my DK. It was pretty fun, honestly. Well, I did it twice, actually. 2 weeks back-to-back. Hall's 15 is a very easy key to solo. The second boss is so fucking difficult, though, man. It's just such a complicated fight because of all the ads, but other than that, it's a joke. Very easy dungeon. We are doing halls, right? How do I beat everyone here? It's funny. Gotta be eager. Okay, we can eat some versatility food as well. I have a stamina flask on too. I have 41k health, so that's not terrible, but yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of gear to be gained. Now we could use this Valor too. The problem is we need to get score to be able to upgrade it at certain levels. But I can upgrade a few items. What item will even drops from it too? I don't even know. 210 only. Oh god, that's awful. Damn, Tazovesh gives better. Oh, you're doing Sanguine Depths. Oh, good call. Did you have to oh. I forgot. Let's switch that. Did you have to transfer all of your add-on profiles? Yeah, you have to, yeah. The second account is like a completely different folders for everything, so. I didn't copy a lot of things. I just copied the stuff I needed. I mean, almost nothing. It's just Recount and Voodoo. I don't actually have any other add-ons on right now. I have Weak Wars on, but, when was the last time you saw this?
just
Never.
the weight of one's past.
0 weak ores.
They also contain quite a bit of
I've never. I mean, that looks like classic to me, where I had weak ores on classic and I had like 3 weak ores just for tracking some basic buffs.
to accelerate the process.
I also only have oh no, 310. Yeah, thought I didn't have the best flying. Okay, really likes his female blood off, I could tell. I tell you what, I think female Nightborn is now the best race for female on Horde. It looks so fucking... Look how good this character looks, man. I have to say, this is an amazing looking character right now. I love the glasses. I love the new hairstyles. The new skin color, too. That's a new skin color. That guy's also wearing this transmog. The new hands thing. Oh, this is just the best, man. I'll tell you what. Nightborn are looking excellent right now, I'll tell you. I'm sold. And the male Nightborn has some really cool new stuff. They got this awesome beard looking thing. I could make a Nightborn look just like a Venthyr. This like pale gray skin color I have right now. A certain hairstyle and then the beard thing, it looks just like a Venthyr. It's actually funny. It's just like this motherfucker. Do you have the first soulbind? No, so I can't get any soulbinds. The first quest, as you see here, is this is literally the start of the campaign. Soulbind power activated, and I can't activate it because I don't have a specialization. So I can't get it. I can't. So that stops me from doing everything after that as well. So I can't get a covenant. I can't get a soulbind, anything conduit related. I can't get legendaries because I can't unlock the rune carver. Now, I've been thinking about this. I've never actually... don't think I've tried it. But I was thinking about what would happen if I got summoned into the Rune Carver's Sanctum. But I assume he just wouldn't be there. But yeah, I can't do that. I can't... I mean, that's basically it. But I'm so happy they took the time to update them. Yeah, I agree. I'm late, but Valor is uncapped, and you can send Valor loot boxes to your alts. Yeah, I know that, but... I don't know why you'd be... I don't know. Not sure what people are using the Valor for, because... Wow, we're only pulling this much. That's interesting. You guys are more timid in a 5 than I am in a 25. It won't let you load in if you try to be summoned without doing the quest? Oh, really? Why did you try it? That's interesting. Okay, well, see, I just used like 50% of my mana pool on that one pack. Oh shit. Walked right into that. Basically, yeah, if I actually have to heal every pack, it's gonna be, I'm gonna be pretty much every other pack. Maybe try to farm a trinket from the box. Gotcha. Might need to start flesh crafting to save mana on yourself. Yeah, I definitely need his flesh craft one way or the other. So I always forget. This guy's fine anyway. I thought I'd just imagine, though I just imagined spamming the dungeon would be 10 times more efficient. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why anybody would farm Valor to buy gear, unless you're trying to like gear up an alt, but honestly the Korthia shit is way easier right now. I did buy a few Valor items, but considering you can't upgrade them past 210 without Valor yourself, It's so much easier to get Korthia stuff right now. I spent like maybe 2 hours in Korthia yesterday, and I upgraded like 6 or 7 pieces once or twice, and some of them more than twice. Like I upgraded the weapon 4 times. That's the max I can upgrade it now with the rep, isn't it? I think like you can only upgrade it to 4 of 6 until you get more rep or something. Okay, so this will be like the first real boss we've ever done. I definitely need to get a good drink on before we start. For higher keys, you gotta invest in mana pots. Oh yeah, you know what? I should get some actually. They're really cheap, right? I definitely need to get some mana pots. You were in combat? Well, yes. I don't know why I was in combat there. It's actually a pretty funny little transmog that guy's got. Okay, we'll see what this boss is like. I mean, it's not a tyrannical, I guess, so that's fine. Divine Star does a decent amount of healing now, too. I think they buffed it, didn't they? We were just talking about this the other day. I can't remember what the takeaway was. The good thing about Shadow Covenant is it's a free on-the-move heal, though, so if I could use it right before I have to move somewhere that there's no need, like the healing is over anyway, then that's the perfect way to use it. Honestly, it might be better to give the tank paint or power infusion. He'll probably get more healing out of it than I will. If he uses it for that, that is. It's like one more heal though, and this would be absolutely like this would be great. This wouldn't even be a problem. Either one easy quick heal, like something that could top somebody off quicker, or some kind of maybe an instant cast, more like a hot or something. Could be a lot of options, but. Fleshcraft 20k shield though, I mean that should last on me for a long time in this key. Oh, I don't have DBM, so I didn't get any alert that the mechanic was happening. That's funny. Ruby is pretty good for this character though, because I do need the crit. Aggroed that guy too. He uses like 3% of my mana every time I cast, so that's really not good considering how little healing the spell actually does. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Wish there was a mana trick like there used to be. In mob challenge modes, there used to be a an item that you can use that would just like instantly restore your mana. Like it would be super quick. I guess I know they basically try to get rid of that type of stuff, so why would you fight him in here? That doesn't make any sense. Do we not? I guess we don't have event there, maybe. Run away, little girl. Just pretend it's being said. The disables, though, particularly brutal because we really don't have a lot of healing potential anyway, so when the game forces us to fall behind like that, it makes it really difficult. It's basically just going to be like triage from start to finish. It's like, can we just keep people alive? Good, that's as good as it's going to get. I don't know what like the best actual healing trinket would be to help with this character. There's got to be a trinket that actually does some healing, right? I need a trinket that actually does some healing. Power infusion only a 2-minute CD, so that's really nice. But yeah, it doesn't really. Just makes me go faster, unfortunately. It's very hard to believe that nobody would actually notice that I'm dead as well, because nobody interrupted that fucking basic cast that everybody needs to interrupt. That's not even my fault. Somebody else need to interrupt that. Still don't have an interrupt as a priest, no matter spec or not. Guess we don't have a Venther. Can you enter Torghast? Yeah, Torghast is fine. As long as you've entered Torghast, as long as you've completed the Torghast questline on your account, Torghast is account-wide. Everybody can enter it. Especially, I'm sure now with the leveling situation, I don't think that would be an issue. But the thing is, as a no-spec priest in Torghast, like a lot of the anima powers just don't do anything. They give you anima powers for spells you don't have access to, so. I've not actually done any Torghast on this priest. I wish I can get legendaries because it would be a lot of fun, I think, to go and do a lot of Torghast, but since I can't get legendaries, I'm basically just going in there for the challenge. I was wondering what moves you get. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for priest specifically, but I did, again, there's a lot of videos, Torghast leveling, Torghast challenges on the channel you can check out as well. We did Rogue and Warrior a bunch with no specializations. I also did 2-handed enhancement Shaman, but that wasn't that interesting. It was kind of interesting. I wonder what eye level this guy is. This guy's actually getting hit really hard for being a 5. He's taking a lot more damage than I would expect him to take. Taking like more damage than the Blood DK in the last run just took, and that was on a Blood DK. It's on that monk. Didn't even realize that he took like no damage from it. Did we get the gargoyle already? Yes. I need to just put water on my bars. Gin and tonic. Just realized what his name is. The bosses die really quick though, it's actually interesting. I think people just probably hold their CDs and whatnot. Now we do have a disease spell, don't we? I don't actually... Do we have that? No, I guess we don't for some reason. It's because it gets modified, yeah. The spell itself isn't a baseline spell like it is for other classes. Okay, yeah, bosses go pretty well.
Oh, wait.
So that was like a 5% heal for everybody. 73%. I guess we're not in Vispon, obviously. Did we actually have count the other day? I think so, yeah. I guess I was wrong about how much count you need. If you want to get found out, do a plague fall. Tink will yell at you for not dispelling. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You're probably right. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to dispel. I thought I did have the disease. I guess I have the dispel magic, yeah. But yeah, it's because it gets modified, right? Yeah, so it's called Purify for them, but it's the same spell and it just gets modified to... I don't know how it works, actually. Oh, Purify Disease, that's why. Okay, yeah. And you could be like, I don't have it. Yeah, okay, we'll try to fight a plague fall. Just group with 2 Shadow Priests to MD it off? No, I don't think Master Spell doesn't. Yeah, Master Spell doesn't get rid of diseases. But that's a good point. I forgot all about Master Spell, frankly. I don't know what if there will be a situation where I need to Master Spell something, but I can do it. Does anybody think of one?
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines.
Lust here, that's funny. Wow, that didn't even break the shields. Come on, gin and tonic. Making my life very difficult. Bursting? Well, yeah, I mean, besides, I mean, like an actual dungeon affix, a dungeon mechanic.
My patience is wearing thin.
I don't have any battle resist.
Even here.
You can also Master Spell the shields on the Gorm. That's true. I was just thinking more of things that don't need to be Master Spelled specifically. Like things that I need to dispel as a healer that I won't be able to because I don't have the regular magic dispel.
To discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
Second boss, Plague Fall, tank debuff. Yeah, that's one. That's one. I put it in the wrong fucking one. That's a huge issue, yep. In fact, that's going to be, regardless, be an issue. 45 seconds going to be the only, yeah, Plague Fall is going to be our, Plague Fall is going to be a big issue for us, regardless, it seems.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Yeah. Probably need to turn DBM on. I'm so used to the audio cues. Last boss, Necrotic Wake Root. That's another one, yep. That is another one. So Metro, how is healing going so far? Surprisingly well. I mean, I'm not having too many issues, but yeah, I have mana issues. Spire's last boss. I don't think you actually have to dispel that, but yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't even really think about all these.
Gods, slay them all!
Did a good amount of healing there. Looks like some classic WoW gameplay. That's exactly how I've been describing it. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. So if you guys are have any interest in like actual classic WoW like class gameplay, you should play a no spec character in Shadowlands. It's actually like I know it sounds like I'm like overhyping it or something, but it's like actually the most fun thing I've done. That's not like it's the most like just do for fun kind of thing I've ever done. I've done a lot of leveling challenges and a lot of goofy shit. This is definitely the most fun thing I've ever done. Because it's actually like structured well. Like I can play the game like this, you know what I mean? And the funny part about it, the whole it feeling like classic thing, is it feels like classic in a way that is even weirder. You can't access any of the Shadowlands systems. So like you can legitimately play this game without, you know, with the only power you gain is gear. That's it. And consumables and stuff. Like that's actually all you have access to. Which is very unique. I mean, that alone is interesting to me. Just to see like how far you can get a character without legendaries and conduits and all this other stuff. Do you know if allied races start with a spec? Nope, allied race. This is a Nightborn, obviously, so no, you're good. No character starts with a spec other than Demon Hunter because you're forced into picking a spec before you leave the... So it doesn't actually start with a spec, but you can't leave the starting zone until you pick a spec. If you have another monk or priest in your group, the problem is solved. That's why I was talking about getting a magic dispel, yeah. Something that, as the healer, it's clearly your responsibility, but I wouldn't actually be able to do because I'm not a healer.
Stubborn rebels! Will meet your end!
Stand in the light. It's funny. But I don't know, I think like it would be insanely fun to try to do this with 5 players. And I only wish that I knew 5 people who were interested in that kind of thing, because I think that would actually be potentially the most fun thing. I mean, can you even imagine, like, because like you might not have thought it through, but like, you know, this looks like everything's going pretty well, and it kind of is. But then just regardless of what else would happen, just think about what it looks like from the tank's perspective. Just the tank, quote unquote, is a no spec character. So you're not going to have any actual tanking talents or really any like major defensives or anything. But the main thing you're going to be missing is the threat modifier. So then it really becomes like classic, right? Because tanks didn't have threat modifiers in classic either. The spells had threat modifiers, but no, you know, your generic stuff didn't. So to keep threat as a tank with no specialization means everybody in the group has to actually be aware of threat, to the point where, I mean, I don't even know what it would look like, to be honest. You'd be taunting a ton. You'd have to be doing all kinds of weird shit like that. So I would love to try that someday. But people just don't have that mentality in this game anymore. They don't. I don't know. Back to his point earlier, have you thought about leveling a druid as no spec DPS, then max feral tanking? Oh, you can't actually get Guardian Affinity, unfortunately. But I do have the druid at level like 56 or something. Druid is interesting because it can get Resto Affinity, which is a way more powerful healing than this character. But the weird thing about the situation with this character, it seems that this is somehow modified from Shadow. Or I don't know what's going on here. But you see me with mana issues. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm using a spec that's like not real. But then you play Druid. And Druid actually could only cast like 3 spells before it goes out of mana. But they do like full healing. Like they're gonna do like the healing of an actual healer. And then you have Part of the Wild too. So it's like, huh, interesting stuff. I don't really know what's going on with this spec's mana pool and how Flash Heal is working. It's kind of like an actual healer's Flash Heal, because the Shadow Priest doesn't have Flash Heal. They get Shadow Mend. And it changes like how it even works, so. Yeah, I don't know about that whole thing. I don't think any other class can heal properly. Druid would be the only one that would even be able to be attempted, and that would simply be because they have Resto Affinity, but they do not get Guardian Affinity for whatever reason. It's only balance affinity or guardian or resto affinity. Do you have Echo of Light? Nope. By the way, boss dispels are in a special class. You can just dispel them with your Purify. It will work if any dispellable debuff on bosses. Works this way so every healer can heal any dungeon. Welcome to the stream. Saravia. Welcome. I don't have the spell, yes. I think I got 2 legendaries from 1 dungeon. What the fuck? Well, I got an upgrade, right? No, I already have priceless mythic. Oh, that's from Tazavesh. That's funny. Okay, well, we got gear that we don't need. Okay, that wasn't really that bad. I mean, Flash Shield's crushing it, guys. That's funny. I mean, the fact that when I did the dungeons, it was literally just 1 spell, so that's good. At least we have a little bit more diversity. But yeah, I don't actually have a heal. I don't actually have a dispel. The only dispel I have is dispel magic and mass dispel. That's it. So if there's a dungeon where I need to dispel it, like as the healer's job it is to dispel, then I can't do it. Okay, so let's go to Orgrimmar and get some mana pots. Isn't this a level 10 spell? Not for no spec character, my friend. You might be not aware of what we're doing. Which is why I took time to put it at the front of the title, so as few people could miss it as possible. But there's always people out there who's gonna miss stuff. Okay, so we'll get some mana pots. We have like 1,000 gold, so I'm sure we can buy plenty. I don't know how many we can buy, but yeah, basically just like chug mana pots. That's what I need to do. Mana potion? I don't even know what it's called. Spiritual mana potion, is this it? 14 gold each. You think it would be possible to kill raid bosses with full group of no specs? That's what I'd love to try. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you could do normal. I mean, I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, the damage... The problem is, like, a no spec character is going to struggle to do good damage, right? Like, I don't know. The possibilities are endless, and I'm telling you guys, if, like, I know this... I don't want to, like, try to convert anyone, but, like... Anybody can do this. You don't... Like, you know what I mean? There's no skill ceiling to this character. There's no time investment, really, you know what I mean? There's like nothing, you don't have to grind renown, you don't have to get your Covenant legendary, you don't have to get, you know, nothing like that matters because you can't do any of it. You can't do Torghast, you can't get, there's nothing to do on this character other than just go do dungeons or world content and get gear. That's it. That's why I love this concept because it's like, fuck, it's actually very interesting. Okay, I assume that's got to be it. Spiritual mana potion. How many can we buy? We can buy a lot.
That's it. I got mouths to...
But can you convoke? Yes, you can. A druid is actually awesome. Druid's one of the coolest no spec characters because of convoke. Rogue and druid are just spectacular, but yeah. We're going to play druid at some point too. I just got to finish leveling that character. Druid and paladin are characters I plan on playing in Mythic Plus because I think they're going to be a lot of fun. Okay, let's find some more 5s. Get some more practice. Let's try that 6. Oh, 6 Plague Paw, yeah. Well, both of those require me to dispel, which won't be possible. So we'll see maybe the first moment of tension in the group. Spectacular. Yeah, that's funny. There's got to be a way to get no spec on Demon Hunter or DK. Yeah, DK you can do. I have a DK, level 51 or something. But not possible to get Demon Hunter now, I don't think. I don't know how you would. I mean, you have to do there's no way to skip the introduction thing for Demon Hunter, right? And that it's like literally not even halfway through. You have to pick a specialization. It's like 5 quests in, you have to pick a specialization, so. I can't, unless somebody could figure out a way to leave that unintentionally, which would be bugged, and they'd probably fix it, but if it can be done once, then at least you'd have the character out of there, but... Boosted Demon Hunter? I don't think that's possible, yeah. I don't think you can boost the Demon... again, you can't do much in this game until you do the intro. Like, you can't even party sync. If you level a character, and the character is doing the intro, either the new 8.0 or 9.0 thing, whatever that is, what's that called? The island thing that you go to, the new starter island. That's considered an intro. The DK zones are considered an intro. The Demon Hunter one's considered an intro. The Mop Island is considered an intro. You can't party sync with those characters until they finish that. It's not even, you can't even do anything with those characters. They're in like a whole nother phase of the game, basically. I thought the second time you do Demon Hunter, you start on Exile's Reach. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have multiple Demon Hunters on my account, so I'm sure I would have noticed that. Can you get summoned out? No, you can't. Yeah, so you definitely can't be interacted with at all. Like, I've tried a lot of different shit. It just doesn't work. You can't. You have to do the starting zone as the classes that start in them. Same with DK. DK can't leave the DK starting zone until you finish it. You can't fly out. You can't run out. It's its own phase. It's its own instance. Everything's... They have thought of that, at least. And it's the same way with that new island thing. A new... What's the name of it? Exile's Reach, yeah. Exile's Reach. I'm tempted to come farm right now in these low keys, but I'm resisting. Yeah. Well, as a tank, you would really break the concept, yeah. Come as DPS, though. That'd be fun. God, this character is just awesome looking. I have to say, I am so satisfied with this character's appearance. The staff, I know I use it on every single fucking character, but it looks so good with the illusions. Havoc, ew. Yeah, I get you.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Another paladin. Not really what we want to see, man. I'd like to see a tank that doesn't need a lot of support. I mean, I know Blood DK, we saw that, but honestly, I felt like that guy was awful. This guy's, a lot of people are 2K as well, which is just, I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be complaining at this point. I don't really know what I need to do. I think I need to just, maybe I'll just like do my own key and lower it to a 10 and see what happens. Let's go to a 10. I think it would actually be a lot easier if I can do a 10, because I would then have the anima powers. And they would actually help me substantially. It's both a jab at Sarah and how I feel. English is not my first language, so did not get the no spec idea. Oh, I got you. Okay. I see. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know how else I could write it, unfortunately, but now that we're on the same page, hopefully you'll enjoy. Man, you must have thought, I mean, what the hell? You thought I was like insanely noob then or something? Like, I don't know how to dispel as a healer? It's possible to do no spec DK, correct? Yes, we've already done no spec DK. It's Demon Hunter that we can't do. Any of the allied races work. So we have a Nightborn Death Knight level 51. With no specialization. Yeah, that does actually split pull. It's so weird. I don't actually have the mana pots on my bar anywhere. On me. That did a lot of fucking damage. That was raging though as well. I need to get the weapon. Oh, can I get it? Oh, I can Mind Soothe. Oh, look at that little play. Yes. How about it? Check Demon Hunter again to be sure. Can't wait for last boss. Yeah, I'll get at least one dispel. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. Now, if I was on Paladin, I would be able to freedom every one again. I don't have Dispel, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows? People probably won't even comment, to be honest, but I'm not even sure you would die if you didn't get Dispelled. The group taking a lot of damage here. Happens every 20 seconds? Yeah, it's gonna be like every other one I'll be able to dispel. You will die 100%, even on Loki? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, so we're just not able to do the boss then, I guess. It's kind of a big issue. Oh, you wear the hammer? That's funny. Look at that. I never noticed that. Okay, we need to drink enough to get mana, but then go get the buff before it goes away. Damn it. Okay, so we're definitely gonna save our hammer for the last boss then, knowing what we know about the boss. We don't even have to heal at all in this fight, because this fight is gonna... The healing from the item is gonna do way more. But yeah, I just pointed this out last night as well, but Recount or Details is now showing Kyrian weapons as a thing. Which I'm surprised by, but I guess I'm not. Also, I'm surprised it took them this long if they were able to implement something like that, though. So yeah. That's only the exhaust that time. That's interesting. Interesting stuff. Although I don't think Kyrian weapons is the right way to describe it. But... Wait, is it only anima exhaust? Maybe it's only anima exhaust. Did nobody use any other weapon there? Because it's not the other stuff isn't Kyrian. It's a good change, but the issue with separating is you can never display SD buffs. Oh yeah, that's true. Since it's built in the character, it's all Kyrian. It's all weapons as well as the. Because like yeah, those other things are not Kyrian specific. So I wasn't sure if it was actually only the dungeon, the Kyrian dungeon buff. Covenant spell is very good though, I have to say. Glad I went with that. Only Divine Toll worked. Divine Toll does actually not work because it tries to replicate a spell that you don't have, so it does nothing. It actually just does the animation and no anything else. I never got the buff. Just realized. Yeah, if I can just get the 2 mana anima powers, this gets so much easier though immediately. The big problem is mana. This is actually really the only issue. If I can just spam flash heal without being a mana concern, then it would be so much easier. I bet the Sanguine Ichor power would be good for you. Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about the other 2 anima powers. Hopefully we'll try a 10, I think, one way or the other today. Problem is if I lower my key to a 10 and it's a disband, then we'll only have the one chance at it, but...
Thanatos will be avenged.
It's taking a lot of avoidable damage in this dungeon. That's not... That is the worst possible thing that could happen to us. And then the guy gets speared. Get him away from the fucking Pat. I've yet to actually use I think that's the first time I ever used Death Grip. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck was that? Some trinket? A little bat flying at the mobs? That was interesting. We've already used almost 40 water. That's funny. In 3 dungeons. We might actually... Yeah, we're definitely going to run out. That guy's gonna aggro that, isn't he? I guess everything's dead, so it doesn't matter. Just doing 11? Yeah, I guess we can lower it to 11. I think 10 is really gonna be pushing it. I mean, a 220 healer in a 10, what do you think? Like, you think that's good? Like a normal healer? I would say, like, that's getting a little close. Then there's a no spec healer, so it's like, oh, we're gonna have to find a good group for that. I healed an 18 in time at 220. Fair enough. That's true, you did. Okay, I'm getting this weapon. Oh! Yeah, that spell goes farther than you think. If that guy patted over, we would have aggroed at that time. To be fair, that was Kyron Resto Shaman, yeah. A lot easier than a no-spec priest. It's just like, as long as everything dies quick though, it's like, I don't need to be here. I don't really need to do much.
You dare deny me the sky? Then
This has been insanely easy so far though, so yeah, I think we can get away with a 10. I don't think the difference in a 10 and a 6 are going to be that high. As long as we actually have decent players, it's not really going to matter. I can have less for this though. This might be a tough fight to heal.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Shackle. That does stuff. It doesn't matter, everybody breaks it and kills it. Yeah, this bot's dead already. Don't think we're gonna have any issues healing this one. Holly tank doing 9k. Nobody used a weapon again though. Well, that's good. I guess that means we're gonna have a lot of stuff for the last boss. We might actually just get away with the last boss just by killing it before anybody has any issues. Shackle undead. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Great.
I will lead the effort here.
Funny if the angel just takes me and takes me out of the dungeon. It's like, get out of here, you stupid fucking. What are you doing, dude? Okay, going this way. Yeah, hopefully that disease doesn't get out, because it's Another thing we can't deal with. It got off. It's just like old school healing though, man. It's like, okay, who should I heal? Who needs to not die the most? Okay, I need to heal myself to make sure I can heal others. Okay, the mage, he's lowest. Okay, paladin's a little danger. You know, it's like, it's actually very interesting. Healing hasn't worked this way in a very long time. At least, not the healing classes I played. Paladin, it'd be like, alright, just heal everyone at the same time. Same with Shaman, really. I definitely wish mana pots were on the health pot CD though. Get a lot easier. Like whack-a-mole, yeah, basically. Did we let it go again? Jesus Christ, these guys suck. That's the thing that sucks the most about this. And that's why I think, like, genuinely, I think it might actually not be that hard to have a group of 5 skilled players do no spec characters in Mythic Plus, because then at least you would know that, like, nobody's gonna do stupid shit like let the most important cast in the dungeon get off 2 packs in a row, you know? Like, that's probably the biggest mistake in here made, period. Okay. This run is actually going very well, though. I guess probably just the dungeon, but certainly better than hit somebody else. Don't hit me. Again, I get 33 fucking casts. 3, come on, that's just embarrassing, honestly. These guys have no idea what it even does, so they just don't even care. Which is pretty unfortunate. Doesn't really matter, I guess, either. Maybe is the other way to look at it. Holy fuck, okay. Can we interrupt that? Almost dead to another raging drain flesh.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Definitely stressful to be a healer, even in with the specialization. Having to constantly deal with these dumbass mistakes people make all the time. Have you tried Windows 11? Nope. Is it, have you? These guys like actually don't know the dungeon, I feel like. Welcome back, Shinetro. Oh wow, yeah, what the fuck? Wow. Yeah, it's that time of the year. It's not even daylight savings time yet. Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, it's gonna get really bad. It was much easier to install in my house and lets in a lot of light.
Damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
What? Is that a joke? I guess that's a joke, dude. Good one. Funny. You're funny. Glad to have you back up, Dova. Just standing in front of that. No big deal. He moved. This guy doesn't even have transmog. I mean, come on. Say what you will about this character, no spec character, but come on, man. At least I have badass transmog on.
Fail me like
These
your
fucking guys with no transmog. It's like, are you playing WoW? Is this the same game? Are you on some kind? Are you like in like a detention camp or something like that? Like you're not allowed to have fun? Why the fuck would you not have transmog in 2021? It's gonna get hard to say 2022. Fast approaching. I keep putting that on the wrong target, but it doesn't look like it matters. It puts the same debuff on everyone. So even if that target dies immediately, the debuff is on all the players, on all the targets, right? And it's just anybody who hits that gets healed by it. Is that right? Oh my god, really?
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse
Okay.
to use. I'll have you in.
Hopefully we're not going to use all the weapons here or something. I don't know what we're going to do. This boss is going to get killed probably so fast it's not even going to matter. Oh, I can grip the guy with the hook. That'd be funny. Little troll there. Fuck him. They can't take a joke. Looks like we're not using weapons. Okay. Well, this might end up working out just coincidentally very well for us. Presumably that's going to mean that we have everything for the last boss. Oh shit. Stop it. Go away. Good thing I used no, it's dead. We did use a weapon. Okay. I don't think we used the second javelin anywhere though. I think I have one and somebody else has one. And we don't have count, by the way. You can grip the exile upstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can try that, I guess. We don't actually have count.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Don't have threat. That would be a bad idea to have threat. Okay, master spell. Oh yeah.
None can
Okay.
escape the storm.
Yeah.
Had enough of you.
He was right. You were a fool to face me. He's right about that. We actually don't have a battle res, so that's the rest of that fight done. Forgot it even works that way, to be honest.
Escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, it was fun. Looks like they're still gonna kill it though. Don't know why people pug without adding a battle res to the group. Will the ice block? He does. Oh, he gets taken away as well at the same time. Wonder what would have happened there if he got taken away with that frozen, that ring. This is probably the easiest way to do the fight. Just die and let the tank solo it. Now, if only he had a way to stop that. Oh, he did. He freed himself. Not how I expected that to end. Yeah, that's not over yet, I guess. But surely he's not going to die to that. He got hit by that 5 times. What the fuck? He was fully able to move the guy by 5 times.
Fleeting victory against a fraction of our forces.
Problem is, I'm here. How do I have to go up and then back down, I guess? There's no easy way. Easy way to get back to the entrance from here. I'd have to run all the way, right? This guy's gonna... I guess they're just gonna do it by themselves. Fine. That was a strange dungeon. Tell you what. Bold strat, act noob, and die to avoid detection. Yeah, it's actually... That's basically what we did.
Speak without fear.
Bold move. Okay, we got 105 points as well. Got a lot of valor. 200 valor. Probably go try to upgrade something. Hopefully we get some loot, man. We've done 3 dungeons now and only 1 item, but it was a downgrade. What would I need the most? I guess if we can get a 220 or higher weapon, that would kind of sucks, because this is a really good weapon as well. That cloak is, that chest is not actually that good because it has mastery on it. Any item that has mastery on it does nothing for us. Oh, I also forgot to be using this. You're getting a weapon, am I? How do you know that? What the hell? Pants would be nice. The weird thing about this is even though I'm pretty geared, I have mastery on a lot of pieces, and that has no value. Actually, zero value, which kind of sucks because stamina is so important. But it's like I have mastery on so many items. Big issue. Big issue when you have no specialization. I call Blizzard and threaten them. Oh, well, thanks for doing that. I really appreciate you championing the cause. Another legendary. Didn't get it. Go to org and buy a socketed 200 non-mastery ring. Yeah, I don't have any more gold on this character, but in the future, I was hoping to get some loot today, but I guess not. Anybody getting any items they don't need here? The other mage isn't even here yet. Let's see. He's gonna get something he doesn't need, I bet. Oh, it'd be 223 as well. That'd be really good. That would be a nice, even though it's got mastery. Well, I already have mastery, so that'd be a huge upgrade. He's gonna trade him to me? He's gonna trade him. Boom. Yeah, we'll do more. You can buy 2 of those rings and they're better? I'd imagine they're way better, yeah. Okay, we finally got some gear. 223 now. Alright, well that guy left. Let's go to Orbos and upgrade something with Valor. Seems like a good idea. Then we'll do a few more. Wow, it's only 1:30. Keys are so quick, man. When you do low keys, you can get like 10 in 4 hours. It's funny. Okay, where do you do this? Over here, right? Well, we've gotten a lot of score too. I don't know. Not really, but 3 hours? Oh man, that must not have went well at all. It's the wrong place. Wrong place. Yeah, this didn't go. That key didn't go well at all. 3.5 hours.
May I tempt you with my
You can also buy PvP gear, but that's shit now.
For you,
Actually, this is kind of crazy game we play, man. PvP gear went from being like insanely good to being now the worst possible gear you can get, right? Okay, so let's see. Can we upgrade this? 250. We can't upgrade that because we don't have enough score. That's Korthia gear. Well, I guess we'll start by upgrading. I don't know though. It's kind of a waste of time to be upgrading these items with mastery, right? Because they suck. Yeah, I guess we won't upgrade anything. It's just a waste of time. Like I don't want this piece. If it has mastery on it, it sucks. Really, the neck is our best piece, well, besides the trinket. Alright, I guess we won't upgrade anything.
transaction.
Alright, well, let's see. Okay, let's try, let's just do, I'm gonna just go lower my key and we'll do it 10. Or I guess we'll try, I don't know. I'm a little worried about 10, but as long as people don't leave the key, I don't know, why would we not upgrade to 10? Just get like a good comp. And hopefully it'll be alright. I just want to see what it's like with the anima powers, because I feel like with the anima powers it'd be so much easier. So in my testing of Venthyr Demon Hunter, I was doing like 8k DPS on bosses. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, I can't believe it. Venthyr seems like way better than the other options. I don't know why more people weren't playing it. I don't know if it got buffed this patch or something.
You have my
Actually, Meat was doing like, it was like 30% of his damage as a damage dealer overall. It's just ridiculous. But he was explaining that he had to do like a certain build and it made his other damage spells worse, so that's why it was like that, but still, it seems ridiculous.
Always a pleasure. Death is the ultimate transaction.
Theater 10. That mythic rating climbing nicely, yeah. Something like that. Alright, Theater 10. Let's go. Keep pressing backspace instead of plus. Oh, you could do a minimum rating? Is that always been in the way? What? Why does it not show up? Yeah, at best use, it was like 23%. At best use, it was 23% of my damage. Oh, wow. I played it a lot in Season 1, but the Venthyr Legendary makes it much better. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, are we going to go the whole day without anyone noticing? Surely no. Surely no. Oh yeah, so you could now, wait, what is that? You can now go back and browse groups though while you're looking for your own group, which is nice. Nobody's going to sign up though because everybody's farming Valor. And then they obviously aren't going to sign up because I'm 270 score with a 3-hour and 35-minute key. I don't think anybody sees that part, but... Yo, bro, who the heck does Mythic Plus with no spec? What do you mean? How does he know? One sad part of this patch is not when you delist and repost. Is not when you delist and repost the same group. It wipes your title and description. Oh, really? Is this somebody from the stream? I thought it was somebody who was potentially signing up to the key. I was trying to figure out how they knew. This guy is from stream, 100%, yes. I call blacksmith. Maybe. As a shaman, I don't think he'd be a blacksmith. In classic, it could be valuable because you can make mail, but... Alright. Nobody's signing up. Interesting. Interesting predicament. Well, we need battle res. What's that? Oh, that's that. I missed that. I wanted to try to get that, but I forgot all about it. The pirate banner thing. It actually looks kind of shit. Shaman can't be blacksmith. Okay, sure. Rusty, are you there? Funny. Alright, we got another battle res. Azralon. Feather Moon, what is that? Is it a realm? Sounds like the name of a clothing store. Come to Feather Moon, where they have tons of women's clothing. Or maybe a pillow store. Pello? Is it Pello or Pillow? People always Okay, we have a beer fart. We have a monk. Got 0 score somehow. I don't know. It's a risk. It's a gamble. 212. That guy's, I don't know. To be honest, no. You know what? Actually, I don't think we could. If you're lower item level than this character, you're really just not playing the character, right? That's just not really. I mean, this character doesn't even, literally hasn't done anything for gear other than like a few dungeons with my DK solo and the 2 hours of Korthia the other night. Can we like stop the invite? In fact, I'm going to change the requirement to 220 because frankly, anybody lower than that is not being considered. If you're not 220, you're really just not playing the character. I mean, I'm not playing the character either, so I don't really. It's very strange. You can get so much gear now so quickly. Season 2 was already pretty good for gear, but this is actually insane. The Korthia changes are actually insane. I could spend another few hours out there tonight and probably get even more. I never even did the rift. I still haven't actually done the rift on this character, so that's another ton of stuff. And then this quest, it's like it gives a lot, right? It gives 1k research, so that's at least 1 upgrade for an item. You can literally buy 2 tents from auction house. Well, besides that, yeah. I mean, there's so many different ways to get 2 10+ items now, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That sucks. Top. Well, that's really annoying. Okay. Minimum eye level 220. Good. Well, that's somebody from the stream. Let's go. I don't care at this point. Let's get it going.
How may I serve?
Yeah, we got some quests to turn in as well.
May the
Okay, that's like, wow. Couldn't have gotten a better comp, honestly. Maybe like a warlock or something to get some hellstones. Other than that, that can't really get much better comp-wise. We got bloodlust, we got 3 battle reses, and a blood DK. I think bear would probably be better, but for what I'm doing, but we'll see. See what happens. As long as he's skilled in the ways of the Death Strike, we'll be in good shape. Man, this UFC card is going to be so fucking good tonight. I can't wait. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I think the card overall is going to be worse, but the main fights are going to be way more interesting. I didn't have any interest in watching Jan Blachowicz fight. He's just not, I don't have any interest in him. I'm glad that he lost. I hate to say that. It's very rude of me to say that, but I just don't really have any interest in him. That division is John Jones, and that's it. And without John Jones, I just don't really care. Oh, he's got, oh, scale. Wait, what was that other trinket? What the hell? Not able to inspect him. He went inside the dungeon. Take a look. Alright, so we're doing a 10 now. This would be a huge step up, but let's get a flask on, versatility food on. Oh, we don't have armor kits on either, probably. Nope. Put an armor kit on. What the hell is that? Soul Cage Fragment. Oh, is that from Morgath? I need to go and do Morgath. I can do that on this character. Have you seen the new Korthia rep grind? 5k rep every 30 minutes? Nope. How does that work? Don't tell me it's by doing whatever that boss is called. Yorick. Because that's no longer happening. Alright, I think we got... I know. And then one of these. Where's the healing? Oh, wait. Did I not send over... I didn't actually send over oils. Fuck. Are you going to be watching Canelo versus Plant? No. I was just unboxing. Wait, this is wrong difficulty. No, killing elites in the Maw. Gotcha. How does it work? Blood DK, go to still Venthyr if I want a Mythic and Raid. I mean, doesn't matter now that you can switch. Try them all. Don't let somebody else tell you, especially now. I mean, I could see why people did that in season, in prior to this patch, but give them a try. See which one you like the most. See which one helps you, brings the most value to your playstyle. Is that damaging nearby enemies and healing nearby allies when taking damage or receiving healing? What is that? Alright, right check. Don't have ERT on either. I feel like any main should have all 4 covenants ready to go. Yep, it's definitely something everybody could be working towards. Now down 10. The elites have a fast respawn timer and drop a lot of currency. Basically, just go to the Maw. Oh, that's interesting. The elites drop stuff now? Has that always been the case? I grinded 7 Paragon boxes. Wow. Serious about that shit, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to soul. Fleshcraft. So I was gonna say soul shape. Alright, this is gonna be a lot harder. Great tell. Oh no. Yeah. We could actually do a lot of the work ourselves, to be honest. Yeah, this is not gonna go well, I can already tell. We're gonna have a lot of trouble here. Although this is like one of the hardest packs in the dungeon. But if this is this difficult to heal, then I'd imagine the boss is gonna be like, we're just gonna be completely Hopefully not though. Everybody will have CDs and it'll die fast, I hope. Oh boy. It's 9 out of 10. Yeah, completely out of mana. Ask for innervates? Oh yeah. It's true, you're right about that. Good thing he waited, because I'm pretty sure I would have got like locked out if I sat there and drank. No, we got good classes for this fight at least. I can actually do the explosives myself. It's not like that would probably be the best case scenario, to be honest. I don't actually know what that does. But we'll purge it. Yeah, okay, shit's dying mad quick. That's a good thing. Even on a no-spec character, you still one-shot these things. Explosives. Okay, that was actually way fucking easier than the trash. Hopefully all the bosses will be like that. Explosive looked like it might be an issue at first, but I don't think it's gonna be. I'll get it, guys. Actually, I have all 5 classes can do something good for that. A nice drink here. Okay, well that was good. Hopefully that won't be the easiest boss of the dungeon. I think it might be though, just because of the way the classes work out for this fight. Double bombkin. Not really the smart. I should probably not have brought 2 druids. But whatever. Oh, we got. Oh, do we have Sogadon first? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's gonna be really good. That's gonna help us out a lot. Just the same. Gonna break these? Barely. It's just the same powers no matter what, right? Healing and tank, they're the exact same. I don't think there's any difference. Actually surprised at how little damage the lieutenant does. In the 10. Tens are definitely where I would want to be. Hopefully we can just get a little bit of gear, man.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
There's also tiny dancing shoes. But oh, right. All self-healing. I think we've taken this, though, one way or the other. I thought we were. Okay, good. Alright, good. We'll get Verruth now, too, so this will be a lot. So this is gonna... The test is about to begin here. Will we get the mana return that we expect to get? We'll see. Hopefully. I'm assuming yes. Between that and the drinking one, we should have no more issues with mana.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
This will obviously be the hardest. Lieutenant. Nothing I can do about that as a priest, right?
Victor goes the anima. Claim
Nice
your
crit
power,
on Shadow Covenant there. Okay, loose mana. Very, very nice. Very nice. That's gonna be great. Between Sogadon, all of these are really good. Also, Shackle, I guess, to stop the cast. I don't know how feasible that is. It's a long channel, isn't it? Long cast. Hey, there's Gore Chop right there. You can see him. Gore Chop, what's up, buddy? It's kind of, I'm actually shocked at how easy it is to kill explosives. They really nerfed the fuck out of explosives. 224 health. That's just silly. I honestly don't know what the point of. I guess they're just there to make sure you actually switch targets. Wait, why did I get? Did I get no mana things that time? I just realized I didn't get a single mana thing. Please do the mechanics. Man, this sucks. If we can just do mechanics. Really can't be having this cast kick missed. Well, that explosive didn't die. That's because of the fucking Withering Plague. Alright, second stack. Sweet. Okay, there's mana thing. I was worried maybe it wouldn't work somehow. I can't get rid of that, right? Yeah, no disease. Please dispel the fucking casts! Just kick the cast. Jesus Christ, man. 3 casts. It's really such a hard game, man. I just don't get it. I really need to just give kicks back to healers. I don't know. Drink up. I'm gonna get hit by that. Not getting as many mana things as I expected so far. I wonder if like flash heal doesn't count or something maybe? That's awkward. When I play like Paladin and stuff, you get them like constantly. Jesus Christ. Couldn't get less lucky with this.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hopefully we're not gonna miss a bunch of kicks on this guy. Oh, what was that? Fey transfusion, that heals, okay. That's fine by me. Okay, this guy got destroyed.
Well fought. Now claim its power.
What do we even get from the fire guy? I don't even. Guess we'll take this. Hopefully it's gonna choose critical strike, because I don't. I don't want the mastery, that's for sure. Yeah, we actually picked it. Sanguine Ichor? I don't need the damage. I need more healing. Sanguine Ichor does damage, doesn't it? Oh, it heals too? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Next time I'll take a look. I just don't. I really don't get it. Just gonna wipe. I just that. Let's just wipe there. Let's just wipe there. These guys gotta learn how to fucking play this game, man. I'm so fucking tilted by this shit. It's really not that difficult. 2 fucking AoE silences. When you heal, it AoE heals. When you DPS, it AoE DPSs. Really. I did not see that on the tooltip. I'll take another look. Could have swore it said when you heal, you have a chance to DPS. Yes, both heal to 5 and damage to 5. Still gives the same amount of mana percentage as well. Now, ironically, the one we want the most is the frost one. But yeah, I can rate. It's a lot easier to manage mana. Give me PI on this boss. Yeah, that's not gonna be happening. Ah, look, we're actually like full mana. This is very good. We'll just quickly drink a bit, top ourselves off here.
Rend and tear. I'll catch something good. Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. Smash you.
Well, we're doing insanely good damage to bosses, so that's a very good thing. Do you get PI? Yep, we have it. Been pretty useful. For me, I won't be giving it to other players, that's for sure. Not in this situation. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you, this is actually also hard to play because I have not played a range in a long time. It's like actually much different. I'm not used to not being in melee range because I played Holy Pally so much, you know. Maybe if I gave him PI, he would have competed with the other 2 DPS. We go over here. Oh yeah, banners. I forgot all about this.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I tried to avoid it, but didn't really get the right angle for it. Yeah, 70% mana. So this is nice. Definitely easier to have the Baruth buff. You can't fear these mobs? What? Every time I'm on my priest and someone asks for PI, it's like Ivan and Iron Man 2. Yes, very good, man.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Okay, this might be tough. We'll see. Oh, AMZ, look at that. The problem with this type of mechanic is we don't actually have an AoE heal, so... We have Shadow Covenant, but that's it. Hopefully this doesn't bug out again. I hate PI so much when playing my priest. Why do you hate it? I love the concept of it. Just a lot of delusional DPS think I'm giving a buff to them when I need it myself.
The creature is slain.
Alright, we are now at full power.
Claim its power as your own.
Drink. You don't really eat it that much faster. Could be a lot faster, I think, than this. Must it just doubled? I don't know. Considering the way it's written, you would think it. Wait, what the fuck? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone go left here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone go left here. That's interesting. What's the priest covenant ability? Unholy Nova. I have a Necrolord, yeah. It's basically like a dot that goes on everybody, and the dot does damage, but also heals the person attacking the target of the dot. Why would you go left? We're gonna be way over count. Is that an error? Did they kill it? World of a difference from tanking. Well, obviously. Yeah, no spec priest, yes. Considerably different than playing a 252 blood DK. Does that mean we'll get the food buff faster as well? Nope. Oh wait, yes we will. We already have it. What's going on there? Yeah, I guess you do get it faster. Alright, we're back. We're ready to go. They finally unlocked the Covenant Heartstones again. Oh yeah. Ogadon just like carries this. It's actually insane. Fucking do it while he's enraged. Okay, it works. I missed. Wow, that's funny. I went to knock back the mob casting and somehow I wasn't close enough. I'd love to see content of you doing DPS. Well, besides yesterday's stream, you mean, or? Or you mean as the no-spec characters, or what? If anybody gets knocked off, I might potentially be able to save him with a grip, but I won't be able to make that play. Wow, thank God for Earthquake. Otherwise, that was another kick we were gonna let go off. Yeah, not a very good group mechanically, unfortunately. You got battle res. I don't actually know what killed everybody there. Was it an explosive going off? The problem here is I don't actually have the ability to res people. I don't have a mass res, so. This is a very classic thing, isn't it? See if anybody says anything. This is pretty fucked up. I didn't, yeah, there we go. I didn't actually think, res one at a time, this is legit classic. Yeah, I told you. You think I was lying?
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. There is no escape for you.
Okay, this is gonna be a very tough fight, I just realized.
I will rip
These
your
people take so
soul
much
from
fucking
your
damage.
body.
Hopefully we can get the mechanic with soul shape and it'll make it easier.
There is no escape. Let your fears consume you.
Oh yeah, I can dispel one of them, right? Yeah,
Your
okay.
soul.
I forgot that that was a possibility. I knew you're not supposed to take both. I'm like, why are they taking so much fucking damage?
There is no escape for you. Let your fears. I will rip your soul.
But I can't dispel now. They both die. That's unfortunate.
There is no escape for you.
Yeah, this would be a very tough fight to do at a higher. Anything tyrannical would be insanely difficult.
Let your fears consume you. This does not end here.
Alright. That's definitely gonna be the hardest fight. Surely this next fight will be very easy. Do you find Holy Priest better than Discipline Priests? I've never played either, I have no idea. In terms of, as a Blood DK, if that's why you're asking, Holy is definitely way better for Blood DK right now, yeah. But personally, I don't have any idea. Never played either, so I don't know. Alright. This guy is not going to be difficult. I don't think there's much difficulty left. Maybe the last boss will be difficult. Oh shit, about to get hit. Oh, right. I'm telling you, man. Really hard to get used to not being a holy pally. Actually, a lot more damage than I expected it to be. Okay, fucking locked too, man. This is a very difficult thing to do as a non-holy pally, I'll tell you what. Character that actually has to cast spells. Yep, alright. I just suck at this type of mechanic. I literally never... I just don't see it. It just doesn't occur to me that I need to stop casting. This next pack is gonna fucking tear us up. Gonna tear us up. Oh, did he take that? Yeah, he did. He took that. Okay, we got lucky there. We did really good damage, so everything died nice and quick.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Gonna be another tough one. This is what's it, Nevermore, yeah. Exactly sure how this works. I've never done this as a ranged. Maybe you can't even get it as a healer. Yeah, you can. Yeah, man. Out of mana. Mob's not even close to dead. Use a mana pot. Can we maybe de-enrage the mob? We have 2 druids, thank you. Okay, we definitely drink here. 16 deaths, I don't know, it's not good. Yeah, it should be good. 5 minutes for 2 bosses, I don't know. Even on a 10, that's asking a lot, I feel like. Yeah, just get hit by that. Oh my god, another fucking lock? Wow, man, I don't know these fights at all as a non-tank. So what, every time you cast, you have to stop casting as well? Didn't seem doable. Yeah, definitely. It's tough. Very tough, but... mostly because I suck. I legitimately, most of the issues I'm having is because I don't actually know how to do the dungeon as a non. Even as a Holy Pally, I didn't have to do a lot of these mechanics. Deafening Crash, that must be... That's just also a silence, is that right? Makes sense, because that's the name of the spell. Lucky there. Yeah, Deafening Crash is definitely a silence. These ones are not. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Fight for glory. Fall before the storm.
Probably should just be on boss at this point. Those guys are just down there fucking around. Like, look at this shit. Fucking solar beam. Oh, man. Yeah, I never got the banner. So funny. They're fucking, like, actually PvP each other.
Are you ready for some
Oh my god, man. This game is always a riot. What's that? Oh, that's giving me crit. That's good. I guess usually my DK gives me mastery, and that's that golden sword icon. That's funny.
a worthy contender? Behold my power and despair.
Go just hang on to power infusion at this point because we might need it to heal here. It's gonna be a tough one. Depends on how well the DK does.
My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken.
reality turns its ire against
Oh, lost now. Hey, let's give it to one of the druids. We're not gonna really need it to heal on this one.
all whom you have slain. Cry out for vengeance.
Lost getting slaughtered as well. Well, the guy I gave it to was doing 4K DPS, so that's fun. Great investment there.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you.
I feel like I'm like relatively competitive. If it wasn't for the lack of like AoE healing, this feels like perfectly fine. Like I don't really feel like there's anything I can't do. I feel like I'm just playing a really undergeared character. I don't know. Look, okay, this is a 10. This is real. Imagine if they didn't have that PI. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we did pretty good over in that dungeon. And we got Spires next, so that's another tough one. Okay, let's go do Spires. Wait, not there. Don't do that. We can just port right to Ardenweald, honestly. Or I mean, Bastion. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but first we'll list the key. That's cool, it automatically knows. Alright, I'll be right back. Lots of people. That guy was definitely the better of the druids, so we'll take him. Pally, I guess we take Pally, yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of tank options, I'm sure. Bloodlust. Let's take that guy. If your alt is getting a 40 renown token, make sure you use it before you turn in the 2 quests to unlock the other soulbinds. Oh, that gives renown. Interesting. Feral. Oh. I was like, yeah, let's grab the Feral. 240, but he's from Ragnaros. It's fine. Hunter's fine. Let's go. Okay, not a great comp, but... Yeah, I was going to invite him, but he declined himself. I don't blame him. He's used to it, I guess. No, we didn't get a Feral Druid, unfortunately. Sadness, yeah. Okay. Well, what are we doing score-wise? It'd be cool to get every dungeon done. We still need half of the dungeons, but 420 hashtag blah 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 blaze it. Yeah. They move this down here. It's interesting. Cardi Beacon, that's funny. Funny name. Disclaimer, Metro and all associates do in fact not recommend hashtag blazing it and are not responsible for bodily injury. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for posting that. I should have said that. Gotta cover your legal, my man, do I? I guess so. I mean, you're right, I guess. Where is it that weed is legal now? I don't even know. Let's see what states. Legal for medical use in Alabama, legal for all use in Alaska, Arizona, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Illinois, Maine, Michigan, Massachusetts, Montana, Nevada, Jersey, I didn't know that. New Mexico, New York, Oregon, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, District of Columbia, Guam, and Northern Mariana Islands. I didn't even know that was a thing. Also legal in the Flandreau Santee Sioux tribe, the Ogla Lakota Sioux tribe, the Suquamish tribe, the Squaxin Island tribe, the Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians, and the St. Regis Mohawk tribe. Wow, are these like actual... They have like laws about that shit? That's very interesting. I don't fully understand how that works, man. A federally recognized tribe of Santee Dakota people. Their reservation is the Flandreau Indian Reservation. The tribe are members of the Medakawatakan people, one of the sub-tribes of the Asante, Dakota, originally from the central Minnesota. Oh man, this is so... It's almost like freaky when you think about that. Basically just came and stole all this land from people, and now we're trying to give it back to them. And now they're like being like regulated under fucking cannabis laws. Jesus Christ. Hey, cop, what's up, buddy? Drugs are bad, okay? Are they? I'm a blaze it regardless of your disclaimer. Gotcha. Sarah would be like, I hashtag blaze 4 pots, and I'm now pursuing legal action. Oh, wow. American Indians have crazy privileges, yeah. These guys are just AFK. Canadian laws, you say? Wait, what? These guys are lucky. If I wasn't on this character, I would just kick all these people and get new DPS. This shit is like so fucking lame, honestly. Just sit there for 5 minutes and not even make an effort to get to the dungeon. It's such an easy thing to do in Shadowlands now as well. Got another guy with just retarded transmog. I don't think this can't be transmog. Tauren Paladin is just got to be the worst looking class combo in the whole game, honestly. I really don't. I think it's actually the worst. Sharpened. I think it's actually the worst looking combo in the whole game. You don't mind if I blaze it here? No, we don't care. Okay. Guys, AFK or something? Use some more materials, food. I need to do some archaeology tonight. Feeling lucky, oh yeah. Let me know if you do get lucky. I would love to get that Zinrock thing, but I just don't think I have the patience for it. I probably wouldn't even use it either, because it's like I don't really think it looks very good on... It's just like so backwards looking now. I love the original one, speaking of backwards, because that was actually flipped, and it looks way cooler. But, yeah, the new one, I don't think I... It would be awesome to have, and I'd probably use it at some point, but... Still have the chest armor on, right? Yeah. I want that bug mount. Oh, the mount. 5 minutes and no effort to get to the dungeon. What did you invite, Rusty? Yeah, something like that. Fill up on water quick before we start. Wow, how about that? 2 different Rusty jokes in one stream. Yeah. 2 different people, too. Yeah, you missed it before, Cop. We were talking about some shaman. He was, like, whispering us or something, and Chick said, I smell bullshit. But he put BS, so I just put, I smell blacksmith. Yeah, good idea. And, I was like, oh, I don't think he's a blacksmith. He's a shaman. And she says like, "Oh, you don't think blacksmiths or shaman could be blacksmiths?" I was like, "Oh yeah." Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Happy Saturday to you as well, my friend.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through
Okay,
most of
haven't
our
seen something like this
forces.
in a long time. There's a threat on one of 3 mobs. This could be a rough key, I can already tell. Phew, gotta turn down those flames. Alright, it's not really that funny, honestly. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah! Burden of knowledge, very painful. This actually is probably gonna be the worst. Yeah, okay. This is actually probably gonna be the worst possible dungeon for this character. Lot of dispels that we won't be able to get any of. God fucking damn it, dude. I keep missing with that. At least it's on the tank. I keep trying to interrupt the spell and I miss. The mob doesn't get hit. Holy fuck, that almost went off again as well. People just don't actually have any fucking idea what they're doing in these keys. Nobody's gonna pick this up. I guess I'll do it. You have to actually auto attack though. Yeah, I like literally can't even get this to be removed. It's actually gonna just expire. You are more aggressive than usual. Just goes to say that playing healer needs patience. Yep, definitely. Well, it's not about being aggressive. It's very frustrating watching very basic mistakes happen that is making a very difficult job a lot harder. That shouldn't happen. There's no reason we should be letting these casts go off. People need to start playing the fucking game. If I can do this shit in the circumstances I'm in, and these guys can't even do the basics of their class when they don't have any handicaps at all, then they are really just trash players and they really should not. I mean, they're actually just... It's pretty embarrassing, honestly. To be missing multiple interrupts like that, it's just really not good. Okay, at least we get loose mana early.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
What are you doing? This guy's like, this is a bad group overall, I could already tell. Airball. We won't be able to complete this dungeon, unfortunately.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I guess this is just what happens at this level, but... Well, at least I know it's not the, I don't know what's going on with this frame drop shit. It has nothing to do with the capture, at least. I don't know what it would possibly have to do with... Okay, see you later. Yep. Can we get back? How do you get back? I really need to get weak ores though, so I can at least see why we're missing all these interrupts. What happened? I think I ran with you today in a 5 sanguine. I was a hunter named Tree Trunks. You certainly did, Drew. I remember that. What happened? Nobody kicks anything. It's like the whole group just doesn't do any mechanics. Everybody's just there to DPS and that's it. Even the tank has no idea what he's doing, it seems. CC, like, dude. Use your fucking avenging shield or whatever it's called. I mean, that's just, the whole thing is just actually pretty embarrassing.
Our aspirants have heard much of your exploits. Perhaps you would
Unless
like
that
to
changed
demonstrate
something
your
about how
skills
Mythic
again
Fallen Avatar,
with
I don't know how you
confidence
solo it.
this time?
Oh yeah, Fallen Avatar got nerfed like substantially. There's a really there's a good post on Wowhead about how easy it is now. That's awesome. Dungeons seemed to go well. Wasn't watching stream during. Yeah, it went fine. They changed Fallen Avatar quite significantly. They made it so you could always block the beam now, so you can stay in the first phase like way longer. That was always why that fight was impossible to solo. Well, very hard to solo because the first phase would end in like 20 seconds, so you'd have to do like 100% of the boss's health in the other phase. Okay, Shaman, we need Lust. Did they change Kill Jaden? No, but there was on that same post, there was also an explanation of how it's very easy to solo Kill Jaden. Wait, how did this guy get invited? What? Did I forget to set it? I don't think they did. I don't know anything about that raid, to be honest. The only time I ever tried to solo it was like the first few bosses to get the Paladin transmog. Oh, they told you how to avoid the knockbacks? They did actually, yeah. It's actually very easy. I didn't even realize it. I had no idea how easy that fight was until I read that article. I think it's just bugged or something like that, but yeah, you can actually do like 100% of the mechanics without even knowing what's happening. They're all like all the mechanics are bugged basically, or they're all like predictable or something. I couldn't really tell, but Monk's fine, I guess. Need some fucking interrupts. I remember we did a 2-man last expansion to get you the Paladin piece. Probably, yeah. That sounds right. All I remember is him being pretty close to 100% health phase 2 when I tried to solo him. Kill Jaden, you mean? Ah, the Rat Pala. This guy's gonna interrupt. I just know it. What do we need though? We need battle res, unfortunately. I don't think I can invite that guy. Need some battle reses. Yeah, that guy. That guy gets the nod, and then maybe we get a bear druid. Oh no, sorry, fallen avatar. Yeah, fallen avatar. Yeah, you basically, like, you were gonna do, no matter what you do, you're gonna have a, oh, this guy. Wait, this somebody from the stream? We played with this guy yesterday. Zarok. Oh. I'm gonna say now. We played with that guy in that Sanguine Depths 18 or something yesterday. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. But, oh yeah, Fallen Avatar. Yeah, you're always gonna have that boss go down 100% health when before they nerf the fight or change the fight. Now you can actually like deal real damage and stay in the phase long enough to deal real damage. You denied my Demon Hunter originally. I mean, if you want to do something now, we can. I don't care. This is I'm over this. This is just, I don't know. This is what sucks about this. It's like I'm having fun doing it. It's just like, if people could just not all suck, like if we could have not 5 people in the group sucking, like, okay, I'm gonna suck because I'm playing a no spec priest without half my spells that could be possibly available. So we could just have 4 other people who are playing actual specs. If they could just not like suck so bad that we can't do the dungeon, I would have a lot more fun. It's really, it can't be that difficult to get 1 or 2 interrupts and do that kind of basic stuff, right? Like surely out of 4 other players, somebody can handle it, right? Okay. Hopefully this one goes better. I just love this character's appearance. So nice. It's very bad, the 10 to 15 key range from my experience. Lack of interrupts. Yeah, it's just insanely bad. I mean, basically 2 dungeons in a row, we missed like the most crucial interrupt every time it needed to be interrupted. That's the only way you can wipe on those packs, and we missed every single one of them basically. In Necrotic Wake and now Inspires. And we're about to do it, hopefully not again, but we'll see. Actually put the key in. Alright.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
Okay, so the big issue is this burden of knowledge. But we can dispel 2 people at once. That's nice. This is a very, very, very bad dungeon for this character. I think there's a worse dungeon, honestly. Yeah, so I'm dead here for sure. There's no way to survive that, I don't think. Maybe we can just heal through it. Yeah, I guess we can just heal through it. Okay. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but it's only a 10. Oh, and I accidentally used fucking... Wow. Unfortunate. At the end of the dungeon, you'll get your weapon. The lock will give it to you. Oh, that's a hell of a prediction you make. Very specific. Yeah, we actually did mechanics in that dungeon, in that pull. Kick the first Goliath cast. Look at that. Good start, but we're still not kicking that. Okay, we stunned it. That's like more important, honestly, because I can only get that off once a pack. So if multiple of those go out, we will have a lot of trouble. That pack took really long, surprisingly. We do need to drink, which is the problem we had in this last pull as well. I still can't believe nobody. I mean, I wonder if somebody noticed in that last run or something, but like nobody's actually noticed or commented. So weird. These guys don't even know that they need to interrupt those, so I guess I'm not surprised. Probably didn't even know that they could inspect me. But yeah, you can, like if you inspected me, you would see like a really, really weird thing with talents. There'd be a bunch of like empty talent slots. Most of the slots would be empty.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Pretty sure the dude in the theater who asked for mass res noticed. Yeah, he didn't though. I mean, he noticed I wasn't mass resing, but that's it, right? Like, I mean, I could have just been doing that by accident without being a no-spec character, right? That was a funny circumstance, so I'm surprised that it didn't end up becoming a bigger deal. Especially because what happened was I accidentally resed the same person twice, so that's why it took so long.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Kind of a big error I made.
You cannot hide.
At least you timed it. How is this fun? I get the no-spec exploit, but it only seems to make the gameplay extremely tedious with no upsides. Yeah, I get you. If that's the way you feel about it, I don't think I'll ever be able to convince you, so no worries. It's not an exploit either, though, so I could tell you're not going to be somebody who's going to be interested. True, if you were the tank in that group, it would have been a video on this heal who doesn't know he has mass res. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole frame thing, I don't know what's going on with this. Okay. Boss time.
None shall be spared.
Please don't just stand there and take those to the face. Holy shit, man.
Your doom takes flight. Nowhere to run. Suffer my wrath.
What is going on? I don't even know. Just dying to something. I have no idea what he's even dying to. And he's the battle res, so of course. I wish that there was a way that I can actually tank, because I feel like a big part of the issue I'm having today is that I don't actually know how to do these dungeons as a healer. And this is like far more about knowledge than it is about gear or power or anything like that. I need to know what the mistakes possibly are and how they can be avoided, and I don't really heal enough to do that. The good thing, or the thing that makes that even more problematic is, even though I played a lot of Holy Pally, I just kind of just get by without knowing anything, and then just let Divine Toll carry me, you know? Whereas like on the tank, I've actually learned and made all these possible mistakes, so I could know exactly what I need to know. Pretty sure we have to res. I can't remember, honestly. sorceress. Another explosive going off though. It's just so hard to get in front of the healing requirement, but honestly I would be the perfect candidate to kill the explosives because it's like such a mediocre amount of damage needed. I dare you to ask him if it's due to domestic violence. What the fuck? No thanks, I'm not trying to spam my own key. Thing is, you are so good at this and have so much experience from the other end, you'll learn it from this role quickly enough. Well, yeah, but I don't have time to learn it because the mistakes are causing massive issues. It's like, I was thinking about this a while ago, like, I watch a lot of people do like challenge runs of golf or even like Pokemon and other games, like other things that I'm not very, I do, but I don't do it a lot. Did these guys all leave? I'm done. I'm not doing it. This is... It's actually fucking insanely... I'm just done with this, man. I just don't have time for this shit anymore. How hard is it to just not suck at this video game? I really don't get it. All fucking 3 of those DPS left. God, man. I really... This game actually is populated by nothing but shit players. It's really hard to believe. I mean, I don't even know what to say at this point. We basically can't go this way now, right? Like, they have no way, can they even get back? I guess if they die, yeah, they'll have to die. Welcome to the reason we should talk in keys every night. It's just so crazy. I just don't understand how this is this prevalent in every single group. Anyway, what I was saying about challenge runs, it's like when you're doing a challenge run of something you aren't very good at in the first place, it's not as fun. Let's put it that way. Like if I was to do a like challenge thing of golf, it would seem like, no, we didn't go back for percent, dude. This is the route. This is how the fucking dungeon works. Anyway, my point with the whole challenge run thing was just to say that even though I do a lot of Mythic Plus, I don't actually heal a lot of Mythic Plus, so this is doubly challenging. I think, like, literally, besides all this fucking idiocy that's being carried through these keys, I think like 50% of the problems I've had today are not actually the character's problem. It's me, the person playing the problem. The good thing about going left is it's gonna be way easier to heal.
Listen to reason, devils.
This side should be much easier.
Must stand united.
Forest. You got this, bruv. I believe. Alright, well, belief isn't gonna get me anywhere, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. That loose mana thing, though, it's actually like way easier to do 10s, even despite the groups and the lower keys. Way easier to heal them, at least. The damage isn't really that. I mean, I wouldn't even really say it's much higher at all, honestly. Luckily, the lieutenants and stuff are actually very easy at this level. I didn't know what to expect coming into it, but Baruch's somewhat difficult, but everyone else seems to be super easy. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get all 4 of them. This would be nice. The last boss is going to be pretty tough for us, but we can mass the spell. I think it's going to be relatively mass dispellable. I don't think it happens that often. What eye level is your priest? I am now 223, you know. Priest. That just always looks so funny. 223 priest.
In the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I'm 225 and 10s are a breeze. Do you have a specialization? Probably makes it a lot easier. Like I said, the hard part today actually has just been my lack of knowledge, honestly. Like, healing it hasn't been that hard. But it's just like a lot of things that I should be able to predict and deal with are not being predicted or dealt with because I don't know that they're going to be dangerous. So I'm kind of learning a lot of this for the first time, which is odd considering I've done 600 keys just on my DK alone this year. Probably done some of these dungeons like approaching triple digits between all the characters. Dispel that, I guess. I just don't. The dispel thing is probably going to end up being a bigger issue than I realize as well if we continue to go higher and higher. So the question now is like, do I continue to try to solo a 15 every week as well? Like, I don't know. I just need to, I mean, I know I can do hauls extremely easy. It takes a few hours, but it's not really that difficult. Obviously getting a 15 done on this character every week would be the best way to gear it up as quickly as possible. But I don't think I can actually do a 15. Well, I could if people carried me or something, but I don't think I could pug a 15 right now, that's for sure. I just need more gear. I would say so. Gear makes everything easier, yeah. Obviously it does. Just a time investment. I still need to do Tazavesh every week too, which I'm only doing 2 bosses of Tazavesh, but all of a sudden we're spending a lot of time playing a really strange way. Spending like potentially 5 hours a week on soloing content just for this character. What eye level should I be as Vengeance to be able to easily pug 15s? I have no idea. As a tank, I don't think it really matters that much. You want to just be like, you want to have more knowledge and stuff. Gear doesn't really matter too much. The higher item level, the better, obviously, but if you feel like you can walk in there as a tank and make the pulls and not die at 210 item level, then you're going to be fine. Item level is not going to really help you as much as like a DPS or a healer. Shogun's actually like the easiest one. He does like no damage. Very little damage at this level.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
No lock, chest off maiden. Oh no. That's what you're looking for. So were you able to solo it then, or? Okay, this is actually going to be a very hard fight, isn't it?
Witness radiance.
If that bleed continues to pick me, we're going to be... Actually, we can just flush craft.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Could have probably done it in the first one, though.
Your sight is your downfall.
Yes, it's going to be very difficult with these fellas.
Shadows, I witness your demise.
I don't know why you just stand there in the middle of I soloed main. Only thing I need is her. Great.
cannot match my alacrity.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit by him
Witness
constantly.
Radiance. I have failed.
We sacrifice because we must.
At least I got the skip now.
Mortal
Oh, a
burdens would
skip.
only impede
Forgot all
our
about
sacred
that.
duty.
No, it was a
Yeah,
mortal
that's something like
who
weird.
exposed the folly of your edicts.
Alright, what do we got? Fire guy next, or we'll try that Great Chicks was talking about. Apparently it heals as well. That'll make our life a little bit easier. Yeah, Spires I definitely think is the worst dungeon for this character. I haven't done them all yet. Maybe Halls is still. Thinking about Halls being bad because of all the thing. I don't know. Maybe not. Plague Paw you would think would definitely be a bad one too, just because the lack of dispels, especially last boss.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Does feel like I'm getting better, like more in the rhythm of healing like this though. For the longest time I was just like panicking almost constantly. But it feels like I've like, you know, they say it's like riding a bike, but I forgot how to ride a bike for a few minutes there. But we remembered. This is how you used to always have to heal. Okay, healing a target, splash, healing up to 5 allies, and dealing damage. Yeah, okay, good call. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. But back in a long time ago, this was the only way you could heal. There was no crazy AoE heals like Divine Toll or something. Everybody here?
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Good. Haven't fought this guy in a long time here, but that'll help a lot. Actually, at this point, I'm not sure it will. I don't think we even need... We don't really need the drinking thing anymore, but we'll take it regardless. Keys were actually like, I mean, besides the lunacy that happened after the first boss, just like damage is just super low. I mean, this guy just did 1k DPS. Like what? His top damage was the fucking buff that he got from the dungeon. Strange. Okay, maybe we should kill these, huh? God, man. Shit is just so lethal.
Your defiance must be punished.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, are you serious right now? What the hell was that? He's literally standing exactly where he needs to stand, and then he moves on top of me. These people are unbelievably bad. It's really crazy. That heal doesn't seem like it's doing very much. I think it has to be near you as well. The target has to be near, based on the way that animation reads.
You must be annihilated.
Awful job of that as well. Yo, Metro, I decided to start my own Blood DK after watching you. Very fun, to be honest. Quite a lot of CDs. Yeah, they have a lot of CDs. That wasn't the case last expansion. That's a new thing. And it's awesome. I love it. It's so much more fun when you have so many new answers. Warlock AFK? Yeah, I don't even know, man. That doesn't heal much at all, unfortunately, but probably is better than the other option.
You must be annihilated. No, I can still fight.
It looks cool. Hey, why are we in combat? I don't understand. Because I hit the angels with the sanguine ichor or something? I'm glad I took the drinking talent. That was so funny though. The guy's standing perfectly where he needs to stand, and then he gets the mechanic and just starts running to the right for no reason. There's, it's like you're exactly where you needed to be for that. Luckily, we didn't even do it on purpose. And he gets the mechanic and then goes to the complete, like he runs through me, hits me, and then moves for no reason. Like, oh wow. Not great. Just checked. You cannot boost the Doom Hunter. You are forced to join as Havoc. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, you have to do, even before you boost, you have to do the starting zone. That's just how it works. There was a reason. Free hugs. Yeah, the hugs. Yeah. Overrated, I would say, honestly. Not needed. I never realized that this guy actually doesn't do any damage to anyone. That'll change soon, though. I don't know, I keep using Divine Star for offense, but I don't think it even really does much. Oh no. See, that's a ranged issue. That I got hit by that because I'm not used to being out of range. Look at, they're all in a line like that. That's funny. Okay, this will be interesting. 6 minutes. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility here, I feel like. It's gonna get really difficult though. Especially with raging. Yeah, we don't actually have anybody to soothe either. Dies very quick, so we never had any much concern. Right into combat, okay. Well, 5 minutes. I think it's less on the pull. We'll do everything in our power, I'm sure. Let's see what happens. I need to pay attention to who gets these mechanics because I can dispel them. I can dispel like everybody anyway. Wait, oh wait, did I just dispel nothing? Yes, it didn't even go out yet. It's lost confidence. I thought whatever that first mechanic thing was. Seed of doubt. So I fucked that up big time. It doesn't really even need to be. That doesn't even need to be dispelled. Just like it could be dispelled, but it doesn't need to be. If anything, this is probably more important to dispel. Among the clouds. Why do we have an Azurite thing? Oh, raw anima. We have Azurite right now? Yeah, I think we dispel this instead. I missed the monk, the only guy who actually did need to be dispelled.
I will strike you down.
This just doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to care about dispelling it. I can't believe we're actually gonna upgrade this. You damaged me instead of giving up? You're just the priest icon, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty... That's normal. That's normally what it looks like. And then it starts switching icons when it sees me cast a spell that I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like it's all buggy. Monks shouldn't need to dispel. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. Okay. Not that tough of a fight. Great. How about that upgrade though? I'll tell you what. Got that upgrade even with that absolute lunacy that went on in the middle of that dungeon.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism.
And we got a piece, of course. We already have fucking... Yeah. We're just getting really unlucky too in a few ways today.
Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name.
Unlucky. What is
of
this?
service.
Oh, a mount from Renown.
The deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Okay, we'll do one more. Necrotic Wake again.
You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lied.
Okay, I guess we can do it one more time. That's the dungeon that we know we have a hard counter in. I keep doing this. I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go lower it to 10, I think, and do it just to be. Nah, I don't really think there's a reason to do it on 11. Never doubted it. You would upgrade it for a second. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how we upgraded that. Damage was really bad at times too. I mean, look at this guy did 3.3k overall. What? The tank was actually the top damage, but that was mostly because for 5 minutes nobody did any damage other than the tank. I can't, like, I mean, that whole thing just, I mean, does anybody, I don't even think anybody cares, but it's like, I don't get that. It's like, dude, you can't just do that. You can't just go that way and then be like, oh, like, you're making all these assumptions. It's like, you have to follow the tank. It's like, you can't just go the wrong way and then be like, ah, well, I guess we're stuck going this way now. It's like, no. You're going to figure a way to solve that, because that's not happening. Alright. Last key of the day. How many did we get done? I don't have the macro on this character. To see how many dungeons we completed, I don't know. I think 4 or 5. I'll have 2 options either way. I don't think we're definitely not getting 10 done, but maybe somehow we keep playing afterwards. I think I will try to do... I just need to like get... What happened there? I just need to try to get my key to Halls, which is... I probably should have did that earlier in the week. I don't know, Hunter's a tough pick this week. We can get the
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Spec
Knight.
Priest, yeah. No, Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for renewing. YouTube just gave me a boosted chat message for free. So, hi, Metro. Hey. 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 I don't know why it's saying I'm new. It's not. It's just you. Whenever you renew, it also shows up.
What do you seek?
Oh, we can go turn this quest in too. This is just a leveling quest, isn't it? I don't know why I have a... Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go, no problem. But I didn't renew. Yeah, you probably auto-renewed without realizing it. Don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that message thing. That's probably why you got the message, though, because it just auto-renewed. $29 months, yeah, man. I really appreciate that. It's a long time. Cop's got you beat, though. Cop, what are you up to? Should say when you hover over, right? Maybe on YouTube. It used to say when you hover over. It doesn't anymore? Wow, that's weird. Why did they get rid of that? Huh. That's strange. Cobb was like the first person who became a member, and he's been a member since, so that would probably be like 3 years. I remember it was like September of 1 year. That's probably like 34 months or something, like 36 months. I could actually check on YouTube itself. Looks like Cop needs to donate so we can see. Well, I don't think that... I don't know what that message thing is. I don't even know how that works, to be honest.
I would have you speak.
Okay, we need battle res. So pretty much druid. I get to take warlock too, maybe. Hopefully I'll get that super thanks feature soon as well. That's a pretty big feature. I don't know how we still don't have that. Don't know if anybody will interact with it, but obviously it's better to have it than not have it. Okay, let's see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Jix also. Thank you for renewing. Oh, there's a message. What do I say? Screw ferals. Yeah, for real. Fucking dumbass cats and their stupid derpy faces and their stupid fucking claws. I'm totally with you, by the way, on that. Okay, so let's see. Where's Cop at? Cop, you are 49 months. You and Sean, who I haven't seen in like a fucking age. But he's still supporting us, probably without realizing it. And Dark Linux as well. Dark Linux, Sean, and Cop, 49 months. Pretty crazy. Okay, good. The 100 left, so now we can get a better comp. We need some battle reses. Diabolical 45 months. Fucking Ice Block 42 months. Abdova is like 7th, 28 months. Flimsy, Valis, Bo, I haven't heard from Bo in a long time either. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Have to fill it all in again. That's really garbage. All of it again. That's really garbage. Let me know if anybody finds a workaround of that. Yep, 4 full years. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, I've been watching since the start of BFA, so about 2 years for me, yeah. Renown 80, 70, 59, 59, hype. Nice. That's all your covenants. That's cool. At least I got the stamina. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, screw them cats. Stupid cats. Fucking losers. I thought this was a cat-friendly stream. Not anymore, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Who's the least? Oh, 16 days. Stephen M. 20 days. Rebecca Sip. You guys gotta get in like the hyperbolic time chamber or something, man. It's 20 days. That's just weak. Look at all the mages. What's going on with the mages? We need some bloodlust, or we need some battle reses, my friends. Can't break out. Maybe we take 5 mages. I don't know. Then at least I'll be able to survive the last boss, right? They all suck though. It's like, oh, they're all garbage. Under 230, half of them are Ragnaros, Asvalon. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Just don't tell Sarah I said that. Good one. Bro, 1v1, meet me outside Goldshire? Goldshire, sure. I'll meet you there. What's gonna happen? We're gonna duel? Duel! Yeah, I don't know if we're getting a battle res. I don't really understand. I'd rather not 1v1 near Goldshire. Might mean something else. Ooh. So many Jajas applying, yeah. I wish the internet would just stop permanently. Oh, really? For what? For what benefit? If we can get a couple bad reses, then maybe we can kill the last boss. I actually don't know how we're supposed to do that boss. It's fine, Jix. No one here is from Moonguard here. The Jaja's internet. I mean, oh, that's very specific then. I don't think that'll happen. Well, that guy has Ankh at least. He's so geared, it's like, take him, I guess. At least he has Ankh. Cut the wire deep down in the ocean or something, lol. I feel like that is almost borderline racist. Yeah, that's pretty silly. I don't know, at Kopitar rules. Metro, can you ask Pikachu if they're from Moonguard? Pika, Pika! I don't think they are. But I could ask you this. Let's see. Where is it? Cop, when are you gonna play my Pokemon game, man? Let's go. Let's get going. Look at that nice little white Pikachu. Look at that guy. Just gonna poke him. Yeah. What else can I do? Well, that's a that's nice. So I guess Barack O Panda. Nemesis. You are our nemesis, but you get the invite because it's fucking 3:30. I'm sick of waiting. What about Raichu? I don't really like the Raichu one, yeah. Oh, that's right. I made the black one. That was pretty cool, I guess. I thought it would be cool to have a white Pikachu, a white and black, and then a black and white. My favorite one is Nido King, I think. Of all the ones I made myself. Yeah, that's it right there. Look at that. Oh, not that one. That one. That one's so cool. Actually, Charizard. I forgot about Charizard. That's another one I made myself. That's just the... Hey, where's the front spray? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's fucking awesome looking. You see that shit, you're like, yeah, okay. That's just too cool. Next week, bruv. Next week. Still dealing with stupid city landlord for a while. White privileged Pikachu. Are you trying to say white Pikachus are better than the other colors? Yes. I am trying to say they're rare. They're more visually impressive. What are there some cool ones here? The Arbok's is kind of interesting. I didn't make that, but most of them I didn't make, but I quite like the Primeape. Some of them are awesome. I mean, the coolest one is Flareon, without question. If you haven't seen the Flareon, where is it? I don't even know what. There we go. Flareon's definitely the coolest one. Again, I didn't make that. That is the coolest fucking shiny sprite of anything ever. I don't even really get it. I don't like... I guess the mane looks like frosting normally, and that they leaned into that. That Charizard looks charred. A good one. Really good one, Cup. Articuno, I made this one. I love the dark colors. Venomoth, that was another one I made. Well, that one I changed, but it was very unique anyway. Yeah, that's... I just really like this like purple and blue luminescence. It's awesome. Okay, let's play WoW. Here we go. Ready to check. ZZZZZ add Kopitar rules. The Moltres is BIS. And I don't remember the Moltres. Oh yeah, they're all pretty good. That one I didn't make. That's coincidentally already like that. That's another one I colored. This I like, how it's the shiny is just the original coloration of it. That's pretty clever. For some reason they changed all like black Pokemon to not be black. It's like I guess a race thing. I actually don't know why they did that. They did the same thing with Jinx. I'm here, H-E-E-R. Same. Okay, well let's get one more look at this. Hopefully this is gonna be. Hopefully we're just gonna kill the last boss again without issues. But I literally can't do the last boss, so. We'll see what happens. We have to kill it so fast that no issues arise. Ideally, that would mean no spear. We have a spear for the last boss. It should make it a lot easier. Alright. I almost typed countdown 100. That would have been a long... We would have waited a long time for that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have the add-on, so if... I keep like looking away and being like, where's the key?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
You guys are making good use of the emotes. I'm glad somebody is. Can we get Varuth? I think he's from Stream, right? Can we get Varuth first? I should be able to pull it myself, right? 40-yard range, yeah. You can go around the side here and pull it if you've never seen it. I feel like I've gained power on this character, but I haven't actually gained any power, so I guess I'm just getting slightly more experienced. I used this emote in my guild Discord once, and they thought it was an updated emote from Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you have, what's it called? Twitch Nitro or Discord Nitro or something like that, right? You can use emotes from any server. Sweet. That'll make it a lot easier. Although the first boss is probably going to get slaughtered. I don't know what I'd be worried about, but the longer we have this buff, the better. I don't know why auto... Yeah, that's Kappa. That's what it looks like. It's like a joke. A YouTube joke.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw.
Very nice. Okay, good. Let's drink up while he goes pulls. Oh, hopefully we have a Kyrian. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Yeah, we don't have a Kyrian. I just realized that. Unless somehow the mage is Kyrian. I guess he could be. He's Arcane. Arcane go like Kyrian. It's good for Arcane a lot, right? Oh, of course. He, as the warrior, is a Kyrian. I didn't think that would be the thing. All right, fix this little guy up here. What's marzipan? Does anyone know? I have no idea. What's going on there? Something decorative used on cakes, is that what it is? Looks like icing, huh? Sounds like a country. It does. Sounds like Morocco or something. Mauritania. Made from nuts, I believe. Oh, we like nuts. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll backfill here, trash-wise, it looks like. Fill out a count here. Oh yeah, we can Mind Soothe. Just skip the mini-boss. I'm allergic to nuts. I know to avoid it. That's smart. That's very important, yeah. You don't want to eat things that you're allergic to. Just like Aaron Rodgers. Hard to avoid these nuts. Damn. Really good one. Really good one. That's funny. You're really funny. I find you funny. You're a humorous fella. Gotta find a new UFC stream today. I don't know, the guy I've been used to... The website I used to go to isn't covering the UFC anymore, it seems. Taking into the baseball and basketball stuff. Let's see. You do Good Humor, yeah. Good Humor is the company, isn't it? Maybe they make marzipan. Anybody own a cry cut machine? Does anyone know what that is? Thanks. I'll be here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiters. Why? Waiters. Yeah, I had to find a new NHL stream. Oh, he doesn't stream the ones that NFL ESPN broadcast. So that's interesting. Well, that's do you actually need a stream for that? That should be easy to find. It's on ESPN, everybody's got access to it. And your DoorDash drivers. Oh, I've been wanting to ask, fuck, I completely forgot to ask you about this. So Jix, the other night, tell me about this. The other night I ordered food, and the person brought like the entirely wrong order. Like, it was actually, everything was wrong. And I wasn't sure if it was just like a mistake, like they did something wrong, but I think it was actually 100% the wrong order. They just brought someone else's order. What are you supposed to do about that? I just like basically like asked for like a refund because I was like, I'm not trying to deal with this. What's going on? I'm not trying to deal with this. But I don't know what occurs in that situation or how that even occurs in the first place. Contact DoorDash. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, from your perspective, has that ever happened, and what have you done and what should be done? Is the person who did that gonna get like in trouble or what? Like, I'm not really sure whose fault it is, because honestly, it could have been mine in some way too. I don't even know, but I don't think it's mine. I just like got the completely wrong order. The same driver shouldn't ever be made to go back. It's not in our jobs. Yeah, okay. No, I check my orders because I'm not retarded. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was the thing that bothered me, because I bought like a lot of food, and the person comes to the door with like one parcel, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, what the hell? Like, I ordered like $35 worth of food, and this is all you bring? I mean, how clueless can you be? You think this is $35 worth of food? Was it sealed? It didn't have my name, and it wasn't anything that would be sealed, so no.
A powerful servant of the jailer.
I have been brought half an order before. He went back and collected the rest. Yeah, I mean that's acceptable. Like, I understand why that would happen. It's like, if you miss like a drink or something like that, it's like, whatever. I'm not gonna try to get a full refund for that. But this person brought me the entirely wrong everything, and I'm just like, this is kind of unacceptable in my opinion. Like, I'm not paying for this. So even though I ate it, like, I mean, I don't know. They just gave me a refund regardless. So. Doesn't seem like they're worried about it, but if it's not sealed and no name, that driver shouldn't work in the delivery business. Oh, wait, really? What do you mean by sealed? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, we're gonna need to get that mob killed. One way or the other, I'm saving my spear for last boss. The only hope. So I'll do this one since we're fighting him over there. Food is supposed to be sealed. DoorDash started doing that for the pandemic. Oh, wow, really? I guess I've never noticed. I don't really... You mean like in like some plastic container that's like locked or something? Like, I don't know. It just comes in the container you'd get it in from the restaurant, usually. Maybe that's a Florida thing, because I've never seen that. Every order I've gotten from those kinds of services is sealed. The contents are the responsibility of the restaurant.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense actually if they did that. The bags are stapled closed. That's interesting. I've never noticed. I guess I don't think so. I don't think they've done that here. They use stickers to seal the bags here in the UK. Stickers, okay. I don't know. I've never paid attention to that. It might have happened, and I was just like, get this shit out here. Like, what is this nonsense? But yeah, I never paid attention.
Well fought.
Yes, if an order is sealed and has a name on it, I'm not responsible if the order is wrong. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't realize what happened. So it would be the responsibility of the restaurant at that point? Is that the suggestion? Or I guess presumably me if I did something wrong, but I can't imagine how I accidentally ordered every single possible item I ordered wrong. And like probably $10 worth less of food.
Yes, another soldier in order and decay. With sacrifice comes victory.
This shit's fucking easy now, man. I'll tell you what. When you get a couple good groups that actually do things that are important. Actually easy mode. Plus, it doesn't hurt that the tank's like... I think Warrior is probably really good for this because I don't really have to intervene much. That's funny. I don't have to intervene much. I don't have to heal much. And I'm just defend a lot.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I was just left with like this bewildered like look on my face, so I'm like, because the whole thing, it's like you just brought me like such small amount of food for what? I mean, I assume they know how much the meal costs, right? Like as the person who's delivering it, you know what you're supposed to be bringing them, right? It's not just. Yeah, I was actually like offended. I'm like, wow, you really brought me one fucking bag after I ordered $35 worth of food? Like, what the fuck? Good thing I was just ordering it for myself, because if I ordered that for a bunch of people, like, you know, if I had like a family and I was ordering food for all of them, I literally wouldn't have even, I would have had to just throw it out and get something else, because there was only basically one meal in there instead of 2 or 3. I hear intervening to the tank is bad. I always look at the items walking in the store. Yeah, okay. So you know the prices and everything. Hard to mess that up.
The creature is
What was that?
slain.
Oh my god, did we really? Oh,
Claim its
wait, that was
power as your own.
somebody used a spear. I was like, what? Okay, let's not let that cast go off 6 times again. Our boy Zoroark here, he's getting the interrupts, that's good. For Wendy's, you literally have to place the order yourself. I don't know the prices, I just know what I'm supposed to be picking up. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. So I guess I should give the person a little bit of a pass then if that's the case. Like, they didn't know that they were picking up $35 worth of food, right? Because I was like, honestly, like, when they handed me this, I wanted to be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you, retarded? But I didn't know until I opened it, and I'm like, okay, this is so wrong, and by that point they were long gone, but... Oh, what's this? Why would you do that? Did somebody do that on purpose? No, they don't know the prices. Okay. But they know what you should have gotten. Okay, so bad, but for a different reason. It just seems so obvious to me that that is not the order I placed, based on everything I know about what I placed. So I was like, almost like, I was like mad at the person individually. I'm like, how the fuck would you even think that this is what I asked for $35 worth of food? Invoke pull? What? Does that happen up here? How do you accidentally pull with Convoke? I didn't think it worked that way. Problem is, any old person can work for DoorDash. You can literally get a brain dead feral druid. Not all of us have worked in food for 10 years. Yeah, no doubt. This was actually like a pretty young girl, and I was like, huh, pretty unfortunate. Another fucking disease going out. Hey, Stromy. What's up, buddy? The funniest thing I ever had happen with that, though, I don't think I ever told you this story either. I had a guy come and I have this, like, the way that the house is basically on this hill. I live on this, like, massive hill. So the sidewalk is, like, part of the sidewalk kind of fuses to the road, so it's, like, flat. But the top of the sidewalk is, like, 3 inches higher, maybe even more at a certain level. So anyway, this guy comes and pulls up next to my house. Or he's looking to pull up, but he has to wait to, like, do, like, a wide turn to pull up in front of the house. And there's a car coming. So I think what he probably did was he tried to, like, rush it. And he fucking smashes this curb. Like, I'm talking about going like 20 miles an hour into this curb. And he blows his tire out. And all you hear is... psst, like, it just fucking pops the tire, basically. And it's like... And he just gets out of the car and comes and gives me my food. And I'm like dumbfounded, like my mouth like agape. And he's like, oh, hey, man, I got your food. I was like... I just like point to the vehicle and he's like... Oh no, how'd that happen? I'm like, are you serious? Like, do you not realize you just like broke your own vehicle? What the fuck? And I don't even know what he did. I was like, I went to put the food inside and I was gonna go like come back out and offer to help him, and he just drives away with no fucking tire on the car. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, all right, see you later. See, feral druids. Yeah, like, I mean, that's actually... Thanks for stopping by, Tire. I'll never forget that, because he just, like, accelerates into the curb, like, very fast, which, on its own, like, even if it wasn't a very high curb, you'd probably damage your car in some way. And it just goes... It's just, like, fucking pissing air out, and the tire's probably, like, cut in half, because he slammed right into the curb. And he just gets out of the car, and you could hear it. He's standing on my porch. You hear this fucking hissing noise. He's standing on the porch. He's like looking at me like, hey man, I got your food that you ordered. It's like, I know, but you got bigger problems than that right now. I just point at it. He's just like, oh no, how'd that happen? I think he goes, oh, figures. That's just my luck or something like that. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It is. It's such bad luck. Growing up in Maryland, I always heard people in PA did things differently. I guess they were right. That's a good way to look at it. I was getting pizza at Domino's once. The lady came flying into the lot and hit my truck. I walked over to see if she was okay, and she started screaming at me that she was in a rush. Yeah, that's scary, honestly. People like that shouldn't have driver's license. I was like, well, for future reference, if you don't hit my car, you'll be able to get where you're going faster. That's funny. That sounds like something Jix would say. That's funny. Yeah, certainly you'd be a lot better off if you don't crashed into the vehicle. Oh man. My bear has accidentally pressed convoke 4 times before attacking a boss. It just fizzles out to healing. Okay, so it doesn't aggro shit, right? You cannot accidentally pull a convoke, yeah. Well, this has been the easiest dungeon I've done. Which server is this? I play on Fire Tree. Fire Tree Horde US. Oh, and now we're gonna whip on that? Wow, okay. It doesn't really matter. I've like actually not needed to heal whatsoever this whole dungeon.
No! That one was my favorite. I must preserve your parts for later.
How have the keys been? It's been interesting. I suck at healing, I guess is the takeaway. Most of the problems we've had haven't been because of me playing a no-spec character, to be honest. I would and have said those exact words. I figured, yeah. That's literally sounds like it's right out of your mouth. I crashed head-on into another bicycle once while riding, completely bent his front tire in half. My bike was fine. He got off his bike and walked away. Wow. That's... What the fuck? People are weird, man. Okay, who's got this? Move. What are you doing? Okay. That's it. That's the only one we're gonna get this whole fight, so I should probably use the hammer too. Forgot about the hammer. Did we actually use all 3? 27 hits? I don't understand. Okay, sorry buddy, you're dead. Ah, he's got block. He's got block. Wait, what did he do? Well, how did he get it off himself? What, altered time got it off or something? Can you life grip them in root? I was actually going to try that, but he got it off himself. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. We got a lot of valor today, too. Can we get an item? We got fucking gloves again, man. God, dude, we just can't... Okay, I guess it's slightly better, though. It is slightly better, at least. We just can't get upgrades, man. I have so many bad items. But we did pretty well. I mean, we got a couple 10s done. Yeah, 10's definitely where this character will be from now on. So, anyway, it timed out. Oh, it's timed out. I saw a dude on a Lance Armstrong bike straight up smash into a wall once. No attempt to break. Didn't try to turn. Just smashed into target head on. Got up and walked away. Yeah, I'll tell you, that's always... I did that once. I was golfing, and not anywhere near as severe, but I was golfing, and the hill was like slippery, like it had rained. And I'm carrying my bag. Oh, I should have asked that guy for the ring. Fuck yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I was carrying my bag. I'm walking down this hill, and I feel myself start to slip. So what I did was I try to like turn. Like I felt like if I turned my body, I'd be able to like kind of plant my feet, because it's like this giant. It's gonna be like probably like 10 feet of sliding if I fall, right? So I kind of turn my body and try to plant my feet, but I ended up slipping off my right foot. So when I did that, I kind of just face planted. I just flipped around and face planted, and then I just started fucking rolling down the hill, or like sliding down the hill face first. Okay. So I'm just sliding down this hill face first, and there's like groups on both holes next to me, and I'm just sliding down the hill face first, and I have my bag on me, and I can't stop. Like there's no way I could stop unless I like roll onto the bag somehow. I don't want to break the clubs. So I'm just sliding down the hill. I'm just waiting to stop, and then I stop, but because like it's an incline and I'm now facing the incline, I just kind of like let my body go backwards with the weight of the bag, and I'm just on my feet. It was just like I slid and just on my feet. And I'm like, okay, keep walking. It was like the smoothest fail ever. And I was just thinking like, man, if anybody saw that, I wonder what they would think, because it must look ridiculous. It was like, God, that has to be the most like lamest, coolest thing that's ever happened on a golf course. Don't forget to get rings 200. Let's see if this guy... Wait, I don't even know how to whisper. I don't even really care, honestly. All right, that's fine. So we'll be back. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the week here. I definitely, I don't really know yet. But we'll be back at some point for sure. It's probably videos, but definitely streams on Tuesday. Got another week for Coldest Water to do. And that's pretty much that. So definitely get another. I think we have Eye of Ajar. That's going to be the next Legion refresher we're doing, and then I probably throw a clip up of that guy who was like intentionally trolling yesterday. Any nighttime streams coming up? Nah, probably not anytime soon. I don't know if there ever will be, but I don't really stream at night. All right, Chop. Thanks for. It's good to see you, man. Let me know if you want to do something. I'll be around. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one.